not there yet. We're not there yet. Come on, guys. It says in broadcast. Oh, my.
I think we're there.
Are we there? How come I'm not coming on?
I can see us in YouTube.
YouTube.
Hi, ladies.
Hey, ladies. Welcome, welcome. Long time since I've seen you all. How is everyone? Oh, I keep forgetting we can't talk. Or they can't.
Hi, April, and welcome.
Hey, oh, Miss Elisa, you stinker. I've been working hard. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Miss Deanna. Hey, Miss Kathy. How are you, girl?
Yes. How are you, Kathy? Hey. Welcome, Sierra.
Hey, Miss April, Miss Sierra. Thank you, ladies, for coming in and hanging with us. It's been way too long since I got to play, and we haven't crafted and chatted for so long. Miss Debbie's just been selling out the wazoo, and oh my goodness. So Lyndee Kay and I decided we're just going to play, take some time off and play and try to get ahead a little bit.
Yeah.
So if y'all want to join us, we're just going to be working on tags and playing with tags. But, okay,
and chit-chatting with you guys.
Yes, yes. Miss Elisa, I'm going to show you. Look here, girlfriend. I was trying to prepare a little bit. Now, Miss Lyndee made me zoom in. Hey, Miss Doreen. I'm not used to the camera being this close, so I'm probably really going to be way off track. But I have been cutting out some tags and stamping and playing. And Miss Lyndee, we were grabbing all kinds of stuff. So, look, I have done something. Not a whole lot. I don't know if I'm in frame or not.
There.
Look, I got my bases, so now we can just go and create.
Yes.
I did do a couple. See? Look. See? Miss Debbie would be so proud. Look, I did a little bit of something.
Very cute.
Yeah. So.
You've just been going to town.
I have. I've been blue, so I've just kind of, and y'all don't shoot the seller here yet, but I know y'all think I forgot you, but I promise I haven't. But your scraps, this is just a piece of old chipboard, and I just glued some scraps on, so it's going to be a collage, and then we're going to cover it up anyway. I'm not. There we go.
Yes.
So, I got to really go over. So just use your scraps. I'm going to use some ledger paper. I'm going to use music paper. And look, I was playing and I printed on my dictionary page. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Love it. Love it. See that, Miss Lyndee? Looks like watercolor, doesn't it?
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, hey, Danny. Welcome. How's Mama tonight? Looky there.
Oh, look. There's Danny.
You want to craft with us, Danny? It is pretty, isn't it, Miss April? Woo, I love it. So, got all my little goodies here. Miss Lyndee's cutting her tags out.
Yes. So we are we're going to try to do craft and chats every week. Doesn't matter what we do. It may be a hodgepodge. Do whatever your heart desires. We just want to connect more with you guys and get to know you guys better.
Yes, we've missed you. I've missed you guys. I'm telling you what, while I was gone, it was like, oh my gosh, I've missed my gals. I was having withdrawals. Hey, Miss J. Mac, welcome. Hey, Pearl, how are you? So, are you working on anything, Miss Pearl? Is anybody working on anything?
Yes, so we are going to start stacking our stash.
Yeah.
Everybody else uses mass making. We're stacking our stash.
We wanted to come up with something different, so we thought we would, and Miss Lyndee Kay come up with that.
And I am going to make a purple and white gingham tag.
Ooh.
See this, Miss Diane?
Ooh, that's pretty.
That is from the Uncrustables box. It's
Ooh,
bottom, so why not use it?
oh yes, and I do that all the time. I'm always using and saving my boxes, and my hubby's like, "What are you doing? That's trash." And I'm like, "Oh, but it'll make a great card, you know, a journal card."
Journal cards. You don't.
Yes.
This side you can collage over.
Oh, I like the one with the sandwich there. Use that.
Yes.
I think that'd be cool.
I'm cutting that out and putting it in a recipe book.
Yes. I love recycling. Anything that I can keep from the trash, I'm gonna. I'm sorry, Miss Pearl. Thank you, Miss Kathy. Yes, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel and Ms Lyndee Kay's. The links are down below in the description. We're trying to grow, and I'm going to do a gift and a challenge thing. I'm going to come up with a challenge to help us grow. So if you could share it out, we would love it, and share with your friends.
Yes, please.
So Miss Pearl hasn't been feeling very good. I'm
Oh,
sorry, Miss Pearl. Still your sinuses, hon?
Yeah, she sounded much better last night, but there again, the temperatures changed overnight.
Oh, yes, it's dropped 20 degrees here.
Yes.
Oh, are you cold up there?
We have snow flurries today.
What?
Yes, it's been spitting snow all day.
Oh my goodness.
Yesterday we were in shorts and flip-flops, and today we're in winter coats and gloves and hats.
I know, me too. What was it? I think it was almost 70 yesterday, and I think the high today was only 45. So, oh, Miss Kathy had 84.
Oh, Kathy.
Okay.
That's not fair.
That's okay, sweetie. How are you? Did you say, Miss Kathy? Still sending lots of hugs and prayers your way, darling. Any updates?
Oh, okay.
Lindy's link doesn't work. Oh. You know, every time we do that, let me grab her link. I'm so sorry. Every time we copy and paste, it's always wrong. So,
Miss Diana, did you get snow flurries in Ohio? Oh, Miss Kathy, another one?
what?
She had another stroke.
Oh, no, Miss Kathy. Sweet girl.
So, Miss Kathy, you let us know one Friday night that you're up to it, and we'll do a collage night, and we'll work on just collaging so you can join us.
Absolutely. Please. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, let me go back. I can't find all my windows. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to put in Ms Lyndee's YouTube. Thank you, Kay.
Oh, and you guys, if you have not went over to Ooh La La Vintage Treasures, you need to go over there. Miss Doreen has the most beautiful ballet kit, and she just recently got stamps to go with it.
Yes, I was going to. Yes. I got to see it today.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's fabulous. Yes. And I was going to go get her link, but I was talking to her and I was talking to a few other people. And just before we come in, my son calls me. Gotta tell you this, y'all. I think I need to start a new year. My son called me and he got rear-ended.
Oh
They're all
no.
okay, him and my granddaughter, they're okay. But I was frantic, but they're okay. And then he hit the front of another one. So it's like, okay, life. Give me a break.
Yes, please stop.
Yeah, I need just to catch my breath. Okay, Miss Doreen, I'm going to go get your channel, and I'm going to come right back. It is beautiful, kid.
It is.
Look at it. I told her I've been trying to be good and stay out of there and focus on focus on what I need to be focusing on. But Miss Lyndee bailed me out and said, we're going to play. I said, okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, we're taking some time off.
So y'all don't shoot me. I promise I'll be good.
Doreen, you are so welcome.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm actually using some of Miss Doreen's collage papers. These were extra papers that I had, and I'm going to use them to collage on some tags to go with some projects I'm working on.
And it's a secret, right?
It is. I don't want to show anyone until they're done.
Blame you.
I've sent them to Miss Doreen first. But I'm a little OCD and I got to make sure that they're nice and Lyndee-fied.
Miss Diana, your box is going out tomorrow, honey. I've got your label all printed. I can't find your one little stamp, your maple stamp, but it's going out tomorrow. I'm tired of looking for it. I'll stick it in the next package, honey. it'll be free. Well, this was a young girl, just got out of school. I don't know, but she just totally, and they just got the green light, so they weren't going that fast. So I'm grateful that it was just that. I'm just hoping and praying that she wasn't texting. So
Surely she wasn't texting with her dad in the car.
no, sweetie, the girl that hit him from the rear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I said, and you're just calling me now? He said, Mom, it took a little bit. You'd have been notified if it was hurt. And I said, well, okay, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Right. Oh my goodness.
I know. And then he sent me a video because his car has the cameras. I was like, I really didn't want to see that either.
You know what? I think I'm going to actually use a paint chip first.
Oh, yes. Now, okay. Is there anyone in here that's new to creating tags? Or, I mean, most everybody, y'all are in here that's veterans pretty much. Isn't that correct?
Hello, Elisa.
Oh, is she come back in? Did she sneak back
in?
Oh, good.
Oh, let's go here.
I'm sorry. I'm a looking. I'll be playing here in just a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody knows by now that you and I craft a little bit, chat a whole lot. Craft a little bit, chat a whole lot.
Yeah, usually I watch the chat and I don't do craft with them. And so Miss Elisa gives me a bad time, said I don't do anything. Miss Elisa, did you miss my little tag pile over here, my darling? I know you're new, darling, but will you try to craft with us? That's the point. Full swing starting next week. Ooh. That sounds fun. Oh, thank you, Miss Doreen. Okay. So have you become a full-time rodeo, what do they call it, the barrel racers or rodeo queen?
She's a rodeo queen.
Okay, that's too long. All right, let me do it this way.
Just tacking this down with glue because I think I'm going to sew them.
Your box is stuffed, Miss Lyndee, from Miss Deanna.
Miss Deanna, you are an angel. It's very kind of you.
Uh-oh. Go get him, Poppins.
That's my dog talking to you, ladies.
Okay, there's Miss Doreen's link. And ladies, please go check it out. Lots and lots of goodies, but check out this new kit she just brought. Okay, Miss Elisa wants to see, and I've got our StreamYard covered up. I can't see him, Ms Lyndee Kay. Okay, there we go. Okay, look, Miss Elisa. Miss Lyndee made me put us on big. Let me see where we're at. Look, I made some tags. I really do. I do craft. Not a whole lot, but see, look. Here's my pile. Here's my bases. Look, look, look. These are just made from scraps. Scrap paper. Music paper. I don't know if I'm in frame. Do you see him?
I see them.
He always gives me a bad time. And my very favorite thing to do are these tiny, tiny little envelopes.
Oh, you might have to show us how to do those tonight.
Oh, it's so simple. I thought, oh, those are so cool. So I'm prepared just a little bit. I've got some bases going on. I was telling everybody you can do your scraps and make some tags. See, there's my recycled box from something. So, and I just stamped on this one. I can't find my center here. I got to find my home. There we go. So see, Miss Elise, I played. And this was just made, you know, those real thin strips that you have left over from your 12 by 12 and your trimming.
Yes.
These are. See, I throw nothing away.
Me either.
So
I am
out
of space in my house.
We're not going there.
No, we're trying to revamp the craft room, but we'll see how that goes.
Miss Kathy just bought your kit, Miss Doreen. You're going to love it, Miss Kathy.
Miss Kathy, I knew you would love it. So you have to check out her Ruffles and Roses. That is my absolute favorite.
Oh, Miss Elisa. Those were made a year ago. What year? They were made in the year 2021 December and 22 this year. I finished some of them up earlier today. That dog. I'm old, but I ain't that old. Well, yeah, I probably am.
So Miss Doreen, Miss Kathy is a pink, mint green, and white shabby chic girl too.
Oh yeah.
I've been talking to Doreen about having some mint green, Kathy. I think she might be coming around.
Well, let's hope. Okay, I gotta grab me some paper.
And you guys, if you've not subscribed to Kathy's World, please go do that as well. She has a YouTube and she's doing a challenge where, or I guess not a challenge, a collage along, and I'm going to join her. on this journey. So we're just going to do it together.
Okay, I heard something about a challenge. That's all I heard. I walked away.
It's not really a challenge. Kathy is going to start a journal. Is that right, Kathy? And she's going to just collage and do little prompts, and we can do it along with her, and I'm going to do it.
All right. I'm game. Okay, how come I'm sitting in a room full of paper and I can't get a hold of any?
Oh, yes, Kathy, I forgot about telling them about your giveaway.
Giveaway?
Yes. So Kathy has some things that she is wanting to get rid of. However, she decided that she is not going to sell the items. She's going to box them up, and she is doing a giveaway.
Ooh. Do you have a link, Miss Kathy?
So you definitely need to go check it out, because I'm pretty sure that I've seen like 2 full bottles of art glitter glue that may be in this.
Ooh.
Yes. Kathy is amazing, and I'm glad that she got me into this world.
Yes, we are too, Miss Kathy. Miss Kathy, would you please, here, let me make you a mod, and can you put the links in? Do you feel like putting links in, sweetie, or do you want me to? The collage is separate. One just determined to get back. All right. If you don't feel like it, just, okay. I can, is it on your YouTube channel, Miss Kathy?
It is.
Okay. Let me go find it. That's okay, sweetie.
But most of all, let's all do this journey with Miss Kathy and help her recover and get her back into crafting.
Absolutely. And we, please, there's lots of ladies out there who are dealing with a whole lot. Please lift them up in your thoughts and prayers.
I'm sitting here squinting, struggling, and I'm like, why can't I see? Because my glasses are on my head and not over my eyes.
Oops.
I'm like, why in the world do I have to keep holding this paper up so close to my face?
Yeah, well, I know.
Whew.
Well, your head could see, she says.
A moment. Just my eyes couldn't see.
That's right.
So here's this one, guys. So I just took a little paint sample from, the place where your husband has you walking around for 6 hours because he forgot something on the other side of the store that you've been to 3 times. So I go to the paint department and I pick these up. And then every time he goes to the hardware store, I'm like, pick up some paint chips.
Yeah. I think we've all done that. Okay.
Deanna, what kind of glue are you needing?
Are you wanting the art glitter glue, Miss Deanna?
Or
that's the only one I can't order, but I'm going to try to get me some too.
So there's one little tag to go in, and I'll figure out how I want to do my corners or if I want to fancy cut it for Miss Doreen's kit.
Okay, I put Miss Kathy's link in there. So ladies, if you get a chance, please go over there and let's do this challenge together. Let's challenge each other to do lots and lots of stuff. We game?
Yes. And if you guys are, any of you are interested in ever joining us as like a guest crafter, please let us know so we can set things up with you.
Yes.
And we can get you on here with us. All right, Miss Diane, I'm ready for you to show me this little envelope.
Oh, how to make them? Okay,
Yes.
hang on. Let me grab a scrap. I know.
I'm going to make a little one. Is this big enough?
Well, what I like to do, okay, you know the little strips that we cut off?
Uh-huh.
Hold on just a second. I got to get up again.
So, Miss Diane, you've just been challenged.
Oh, what did Miss Elisa want now?
She challenges you to make a tag tonight.
Well, I'm going to, honey, right from scratch. Okay, let me grab a piece of paper. I'll show you this, and then I am doing it. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me just do this. I'll just use this. I'm looking for... All right. So I just take a little strip. It's probably 1 inch or 3/4 of an inch. This little strip, it's my excess that I have. I don't measure them. It's just my scraps I have left over. Mm-hmm. And I was playing around. Now listen, I can't come up with anything on my own. You know, it's like I got to see it, got to figure it out. I can't come up and just, but if I play with paper, I can. Where am I at? I got to find me. And this is plain, but it'll work just to show you. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what I do, I can't see. So since it's, I probably should show you on a bigger one. Let's do a bigger one first. So that one's tiny, but you just do the same thing with the bigger one. And let's just, I'm going to say tear up, but you want your things to be straight. So what we're going to do here is take your
Good night, Pearl. I hope you feel better.
Oh, good night, Miss Pearl. Okay, you know where your points are? Your little points like this?
Yeah.
Okay, I take those together first.
Okay.
And I point them, I fold them down. I try to find the center and point them down. Okay. And that's what you got.
Rough, but...
Can you see that? Okay. And then from there,
like this.
Okay, I just fold that over. And y'all forgive my shakiness, okay? See there? Can you see that?
Did you go back or forward?
Well, I had my things like this.
Okay.
And I just folded straight down. Am I upside down to you all that way? That is, isn't it? I'm sorry. Can you see it?
Yeah.
See your fold down? You see what I'm doing?
Okay.
And then I take this part and I just fold it up and see about where it's at. And I crease it. So then I cut that off and I cut it just a little shy so it fits up under there. Oh, poopy. Boy, did I do that wrong. I just cut the thing. Let's do it again. See what I did? What I just did.
Okay. So my paper was a little bigger than that. My paper was bigger than that, so my envelope is different.
That's okay. You can make any size will work. So after I've got it folded, okay, this right here is where you're supposed to cut.
Okay.
And then it just tucks up under there and you glue it after you distress it. And there's your little envelope.
All right.
So what do you think?
Very cute.
Did it come out?
Well, mine is a little flat because when I met mine
okay.
in the center, it did not.
Well, that's okay. Now you have a legal size envelope.
Yeah.
Aw. Oh, Miss Elisa. Sure you can, honey. I mean, if I can shake like this and create something, anybody can do it, right? Okay. And then you just distress it. Oh, well, I like to distress everything. Right? Okay. So for your tags, I don't know if y'all know how to do this or not, or have thought about it, but you know, all of our gift cards and stuff that y'all get or you've used up or whatever is still no good. You know, when you're cutting your tags and you're cutting these little corners off, the one way I used to do it was I would cut this corner off and then I'd take that tiny little piece and maneuver it, flip it over and do this side. So finally I got smart, and this is what I was looking for. I have different templates that I created out of my cards and just do it on here. So you can take this card and line your tag up. No matter how wide, or whatever size it is, you can still use this template to make sure your sides, slants are even. Has anybody done that or heard of that? I'm sure y'all have. Say yes. Yes, 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 please.
Yes. Yes.
Really? Really?
I have not done that. So maybe you need a class in teaching that too.
No, look. All right. See, now I haven't done anything fancy like this. This tag come this way. These little curly cues so you can get punches that'll do that. I'm not used to having this stuff. Looky. Okay. This little scallop. So it can come, you've got punches that can do it that way. If you cut them out on your Cricut or your Silhouette, you can do that. So after you get your first tag made, you can take it and just line it up with your card and cut it. And it's just a little plastic card. If you're strong enough to cut it, that one's pretty strong. And then I just move it to the other side, make sure it's lined up. As long as this tag here is equal. So see, there you go. You see that? I got tons of these, so anybody needs them.
Okay.
And we tried to get Mr. Sean to come in, but he wouldn't do it. He's going to watch TV. And
yeah, so now he's too busy typing. Just look at that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, just look at that.
Deanna, that's what I always did, was put the corners together, and
it takes too long, and I can never get them lined up. I'm shaking and I can't never. So this was easier for me. So I hope that's a tip that y'all can use, and hope that it works for you. So if you have any postage stamps, see, all this stuff is just scraps. It's just some, a piece of lace, book pages, just little words. Oh, he come off. See what my glue, but I try to always glue or sew around my tags too. So if you do anything dimensional on them, see, he's still tacky, but I try to sew to secure them. But if you have anything 3D on there, it's harder to sew. So put that on last if you're going to do that, just like this one. This is just a piece of sheer ribbon that I put on. And I was trying to make this for my hubby for Valentine's Day to put on his card. So yes, Miss Elisa, this one is a new year. This one was made. I didn't get the card made, but it was an attempt. Okay. So there's that. All right. So, what am I looking for? So your
So,
average.
Lisa, I just cut up my credit card. It's
These are
gone.
not credit cards, darling. These are gift cards, or this is my Red Robin royalty card I just cut up. Oh no. Well, I didn't cut off the important part. So I'm good with that. So if you're using thinner paper, always double it or make it a little bit thicker, or just take this and add it to cardstock. So I like using dictionary pages or book pages and stuff like that. Tags are fun, and tags you can do anything with. They're always good to stick and slide into a tuck or a pocket. So it doesn't matter. You can do the tall tags, you can do short tags, you can do whatever size, whatever you want to do, and play around with it. Do you have a particular size you like to use, Ms. Lyndee?
I use 110 cardstock. And then sometimes I even add backing to that.
I do too. So it just depends. If I want to tag out of this sheet music here, I'll add it to something else, or I will double it if I want to use up my scraps. So it depends. You know, like your potato boxes or your boxes from your grocery store, anything that you use, you can take those and recycle that. Some of them are a little bit thicker, and I like to use those. All the junk mail that you get, those little postcards for advertising, for oil change or car wash or whatever you get, I use those a lot. And I will take the thinner paper or some real brittle paper and use it on that. I'm going to use some of these torn pages from the New England magazine that I've got that's been torn. One was damaged. So I'm going to use that. I don't pay attention to the cardstock weight. I use whatever I want or what's comfortable for me. So it just depends, I guess. Does anyone have a preference to what cardstock you use, Ms. Lyndee?
If I am printing to do journals, I print on a 70 or 90 for my pages,
Right.
which is what this is. So it's thinner than the 110. These were printed on the 110, so they're not as flimsy. But I still like to back them with another writing page after I decorate the fronts, just to make it a little more sturdy, because I don't like mine flimsy at all.
I don't either. I like to have mine pretty stiff. And yes, Miss Diana, the cereal boxes are really good.
Yes.
And some boxes are thicker. But yeah, anytime I do a box, I'm like, okay, cut it up. So this one I'm going to make a tall tag.
Yeah.
But there's no preference, and you got any scraps, all you have to do is just grab them, cut them into tags. I know a lot of people have punches that do tags. I don't. I waste my money on the better punches. So, the ones that are harder to do. But I just did put an order in for some really cool. I haven't bought punches forever, and I just bought 3 that I'm really excited to get. So if there's something in there that you would like for us to work on or you would like to see done, please let us know. So here's my tag corner. I'm going to cut off. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, and if you girls have a better name than Stack Your Stash, please share. I was just tired of the same, okay, let's mass make. I mean, we're doing the same thing. We're just calling it something else.
Yeah. And that's okay, because that's We wanted to be a little different because we are different. So, and I can't remember the name. I tried my best to think of that name the other day, Lyndee Kay, and I could not.
Yeah, I thought it was like Build Your Bundle, or
no,
I just can't remember.
I can't either. I went totally blank, and I knew I should have wrote it down. This one I won't remember it either. How silly is that?
Miss Diana, if you save your cereal bags, wash them out really good, let them dry, you can use them to make pockets and envelopes and really cool things. My husband has used them in some of his projects.
Yeah, I was using them whenever I was doing decoupaging with my napkins and stuff. After Sean showed me that, oh, I need to change this up. So that's what I'm going to do. Play, play, play.
All right, let's see. I need something little here. I got these wonderful little appliques from Ms Lyndee Laces. That's another one y'all have to go check out. So Miss Diane, this is what Sean created. He created this little pocket, and this pocket here is the cereal bag, and it's more sturdy than like wax paper and that kind of thing. So I totally give all the credit to Natasha with Treasure Books. This is her idea, and my husband found it. He went with it, and he loves it.
He did good.
He did. I love these little things. Yes, April. Natasha has some wonderful ideas, and then my husband uses that and just decorates his own little thing here. And it houses his resin flowers.
Oh, yes, he does some gorgeous resin work.
Oh, am I blurry? Why am I blurry?
You are. 20 degrees here. She's eating ice cream. There you go.
Okay. Let me go slow so it can keep focusing here. Okay. Is that better?
Yes,
Thank you, Elisa. Oh, Miss Deanna, once we're done here, I will be eating ice cream. Every night I eat ice cream.
She sure does. Absolutely. We ain't even going there today, are we? We're not talking about ice cream.
And I actually make my own ice cream at home.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, my Frosties.
Well, I just thought Sean was taking the credit the other day.
Yeah,
he
always
didn't.
No, he did make it the other day.
Oh, okay. All righty.
He did.
Okay. He did? Okay. I didn't want him yelling at us and saying, I made that.
Oh, he'll still yell at us.
I know.
He loves yelling at us, guys.
I know. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I need a book page. Book.
Oh. I just like doing the base of the tag, and then once I figure out exactly what I'm going to put it in, then I can vamp it up some more. But I know I have to do some with Miss Doreen's kit because I'm working on a project with her stuff there. So here's tag number 2 made tonight. So this one I bought in a kit, and I can't remember the girl's name, but I absolutely love these tags. And then I just decorate the fronts of them. So it gives you the base, and you just have to spruce them up. All right, let's do this one.
Okay, where's my book pages? See, this is the trouble with scrapping in 2 or 3 different places. You never have everything around you need.
Oh, so I'm going to make this a little pocket tag.
Oh, yes, I like pocket tags, and a little tuck in the corner, too, always is cool.
Yes.
I like to do those.
I couldn't find my art glitter glue, so I'm using tacky glue.
Ooh.
Maybe, if I don't knock my camera all around. Sorry, girls.
No, don't do that. You'll be shaking us up.
I did shake y'all up. I'm just trying to make sure you're paying attention.
No. Okie doke. Give me just one sec.
Thank you, Deanna. Deanna, this is not paper. It is, and here we go. Now I'm blurry again. So it is purple white gingham, Miss Deanna, but it came off of the Schmucker's Uncrustables. And my son and husband take these for lunch a lot because they're just quick and easy, and they don't have to heat anything up, and it's already put together. They don't have to sit and make their lunch. So this is what they ask for a lot. So I keep the bottom, and I also have some red and white gingham off of these boxes, and I use them to make tags and journal cards all the time. All right. Here we go. Now my frou-frou side is going to come out because I just found some fuzzy trim.
Well, I don't have anything up here but good books that I don't want to tear up. So, anyway, all right. That takes care of that. Goodness.
Thank you, Elisa. I sure try to do my best.
You do good. Okay.
Miss Deanna and Diane, no, I have only been junk journaling for a short time. So in May, it will be 1 year, I think it's May.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks to Miss Betty with Betty's Custom Designs. If you guys aren't subscribed to her, go check her out as well. She actually got me into this whole thing. And then Miss Kathy at Kathy's World got me into the selling business with Cheryl. So this has been an adventure. I'm learning and crafting at the same time. So sometimes when somebody asks me, I'm like, I don't know, but let me find out and I'll get back to you.
Yep.
I truly mean it. I don't know, and I don't want to ever hide that from anyone.
She's come a long way, ladies, and so has Sean. Very proud of them, both of them.
Yes, my husband definitely keeps me on my feet, my toes.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to learn, and I sure try to teach him. And half the time I'm watching your guys' videos to learn myself and help Sean.
Exactly. But that's how we learn.
Here's my little pocket on this one. And then I don't think I'm going to decorate it until I figure out which book I'm going to put it in. So I'm just going to put it in my tag stack. But it's already got a pocket there, and I'm going to leave this in there so I know it's got the pocket there and I don't forget and glue it down.
No, that wouldn't happen, would it?
Never.
Okay, here's an idea that you can use your stencils on. Okay, this is just a stencil.
Okay. Ooh, I love that stencil.
Isn't that cool? That's our
Yes.
10-volt stencil, the coffee stain. Okay, and I used a base. I used the ground espresso first, and then I went over it with the walnut stain to give it a little bit more darker texture. You can make it as light or as dark as what you would like. I mix a lot of my colors always together. It works for me. So, but I was wanting some book pages to put on that. But oh, I don't have my pages up here either. So
very nice.
What?
All right, Miss Diane, I'm going to have to get that stencil.
Yes, ma'am. We'll fix you up in stencils, girlfriend. I'm going to have to add some color to it. So this is a digital kit I've got printed. I started cutting out some ephemera, but I don't want it to all blend in. I need something darker. And words. I got a butterfly. So for I was like, oh, I was going to tell y'all too. So if y'all got some Christmas cards this last Christmas, and everybody's, what do you do with your Christmas cards? Do you pitch them? Do you throw them out? Do you blah blah blah? No, I keep mine. I recycle. A lot of them I will make a Christmas tag. I've got a circle cutter, or you could just circle cutter. You can do any shape of tag form, whatever you want on the front of your Christmas card. If it's a pretty poinsettia or Santa Claus or whatever, take that and make you a tag out of that. Put it in your Christmas journal. So always look to recycle lots of different things. And I'm doing the same thing. It's like we all are always learning. Always find something new, something different. Just go with it and just play. There's no wrong. I am not a fast crafter. I am persnickety, and everything just has to be so. If it's not, I'm like, ugh, and start over. So
I'm that way too. However, I think I am becoming a little more lenient with myself.
Yeah, you will over time. I think that'll happen. So, well, I hope. It just, like I said, I've been in such a rut. I haven't been able to craft for so long, and I'm not a big fan of selling. I started selling because I wanted to get rid of a lot of stuff. Well, and now I'm just collecting more, and I don't want to do that. I want to craft and play. So,
yes, and
with everybody more than I like to be behind the scenes and selling.
Yes, I like to come here and just chit chat with you guys and craft and hopefully get our stashes built up of our ephemera.
Keep saying what we're doing, Ms Lyndee, because I'll never remember if you don't.
We're stacking our stash.
Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I won't remember. I'm telling you. You know how bad I am. It's bad. And see, when you get your digitals, when you print out some of your digitals, some of them are just the perfect size, or you can resize them. This would make a very perfect journal card. And then on the back, you could cover it with your brown packing paper or your lined notebook paper, something so they could journal on the back, put a little tuck or something on there, and put some stuff in the corner, do a corner tuck. So this is what's good for the recycled cereal boxes, something like that, if you want to use in your journal cards. Oh, I like this. And here's even some I've already got printed out for tags, and I could just mount those on the tags and get those done. You could still go ahead and decorate those a little bit. Okie doke. All right. Well, I'll change colors again, what I wanted to do.
It is a full-time job, Kathy. I work a full-time job, and being married already is a full-time job and a mother. However, I'm super lucky because my husband helps me a lot with cooking and housework. So he's amazing. But we got into selling, and I was just overwhelmed. And then I quit making videos, and I want to get back to videos. Miss Deanna's only asked me a few times to make some new videos, and I keep telling her I will. I'm trying to get that area cleaned up now so I can get back to making some new videos, Miss Deanna.
Yes, that'll be so much fun. Tags, die cuts, pockets. Very clever, Lyndee. Selling is stressful for me. I don't mind modding, but I love to mod. It is a full-time job because I like to talk. I like to interact with you folks that's in here with me. But Miss Elisa, I'm trying to figure out about a printer too. And no, I'm not cheating. I said, you can use this. Yes, that's a good idea. I'm not cheating. Look, I'm working. See, I'm tearing. Someone told me about an Epson And I really don't know because I have a laser printer. I love it because if I print on it, I don't have to worry about it smudging and stuff like that. So I like using that. But I haven't checked anything out yet. I need one that will scan also. So that's kind of what I want a good scanner. So ladies, if you have a good printer that you like, please share that with me and Ms. Lisa.
I have a HP Envy, and I chose it because I could get on the HP Plus where they send me ink. Of course, you have to pay for the membership, but you get like 6 months free. So anytime you run low on ink, they send it to you, and there's different tiers that you can sign up for.
Right.
And I think it prints pretty nice.
Well, and I've heard different people talk about it.
Here's some of the papers that I printed with my printer. I don't know if Miss Doreen is here. Her kid.
I don't know. You don't have a printer, Miss Deanna? Really?
Deanna, you still don't have a printer? Okay.
So what are you wanting? Are you wanting anything in particular to print out, Miss Elisa? Are you printing out documents, something to be redone, or I need some lace. I need some lace or something. And y'all use cheesecloth or anything like that to use in your
I can scan with mine, Miss Elisa, but I cannot do the legal. Not that I've played with, I should say. I'm not sure if I can put it in there.
You may have a separate tray, Ms. Lyndee. You could feed it through and use it.
Yeah. Well, I only have the one tray on mine.
Okay. Welcome back, Miss Doreen. Some of the gals are asking about a good printer. We were wondering what you used. Miss Elisa's looking for one, and I'm trying to figure out because I need a scanner. Mine is just the laser printer, and I love it. So Miss Elisa needs it to print digital, scan, and copy. Right. That's kind of what I'm wanting to do too.
I think she might want 8.5 by 14 too, which is where mine does not print. I'm pretty sure it does not print that.
And a lot of them don't.
The next one.
But like Lyndee was telling me last night that, okay, now mine limits what weight of cardstock. I can't print on the 110-pound cardstock on mine. I can print, I don't know which number is the lighter. I think it's the 66 is the heavier. I think it goes in reverse like that. I'm not sure. I don't know. But one of them I can't print on. The other one prints just fine. And I never can keep it straight, which is which.
I can print the hard cardstock on mine, the 110, all the way down to plain paper. I can print on napkins if I tape it down.
Yeah. And I can do that, and I can print on ledger sheets and such. But as far as the heavy, heavy cardstock, vinyl jam. But I've had mine for, it's been 4 or 5 years. And I still like it real well. But so, Miss Doreen, if you have input on that, we'd appreciate it. And the other thing with my laser, it It's not an HP and it doesn't use the inks. I was buying more ink cartridges for the other before they had their program when I bought my laser. So I haven't shopped for one. I always wanted to get a 12 by 12 that I could print my scrapbook pages on when I done them, but I'm not doing that anymore to make the digi scrapbook pages. So other than that, I haven't been out shopping.
Miss Kathy, did you go check out Doreen's Ruffles and Roses? I know you're gonna love it.
Oh. See, Miss Doreen, I told you she was such an enabler. And I'm trying really hard to be good and stay out there till I get my stuff done. Because when I go in there, I'm in there for days. Okay.
When you go into Etsy?
Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am. It's just like YouTube. I get caught and then I go down this rabbit hole and go to the other one and the other one and the other one.
Well, I had cut out a piece of cheesecloth and now I have no idea where it went to.
You did what? I'm sorry.
I cut out some cheesecloth and now I can't find it.
Boy, does that sound familiar.
Oh my goodness. And it's coffee dyed cheesecloth.
Uh-oh.
I got this from Miss Debbie.
Oh.
Sent it in
Lucky duck.
a box.
Now, do you have your little box set up that you can do some spritzing and stuff with your ink sprays or your diamond mist? No, what's it called? Glitter mist? I don't know what it's called. Diamond.
He probably did, Deanna. He takes everything.
Oops. He'll come up for air.
Do you like that, Doreen? I just wanted something different than mass making because that's what everybody uses.
Yeah, I agree. We need something different.
Very, very well.
Well, I hear him.
You hear him?
I hear him.
Yeah.
What's he saying?
Look. Hi, Neri.
Hi, Neri. Oh, he's typing in chat. Sean took it.
Yeah.
See, Sean, the girls know how you are.
Yeah, he can't pull anything over on Miss Deanna.
Oops. Yup. Poor Sean. I've seen his little space. He had to build him his own little space. Oh, you had to start losing something, didn't you, Lyndee Kay?
Oh, are you losing stuff now?
I never had enough space.
Hi, Miss Sarah.
Hey, Miss Sarah. Sweetie, I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to talk to you. But my order come in, so hey. It was here yesterday. And I didn't know if you would be busy today or not.
So, Neri, did you go dress shopping yet, or is that still to come this weekend? Let's look for some start.
Oh, yes, we want an update on that. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Miss Neri.
What are you spraying?
Oh, I'm cleaning. I'm sorry. See, I got to reach way up there too, and I'm probably not even in camera. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're just cleaning your stamps?
Yeah, I just stamped on my tag. Just used a little stamp.
So I recently found a good place to get my seam binding. It's crinkled and she dyes them. It is Scrap Cabin on Etsy. She does an amazing job, and I bought a huge grab bag because I'm still starting. So look at all these different colors I got in this bag.
Oh, wow.
I was amazed. I'm like, this is a lot in a grab bag.
Yes, it was. Good night, Miss Kathy. I sure hope you're feeling better. Lots of prayers still coming your way, sweetie. Thank you for joining us. And we'll get these gals to join that challenge. You take care. Feel better.
Good night, Kathy.
Everything is blending with my tag. I thought this would be a good color. Well, I'm struggling with this tag because it's all mono. Look at that. It all blends. I need some color.
That's why I started going with the browns so I could put more whites and pinks on there.
Yeah. But everything I'm reaching for is not up here. It's all downstairs. I'm like, what?
I know.
I don't like the white on there. I like that.
I have to find my feathers.
Find your what?
Feathers. I have to put feathers on here.
Yes.
My marabou feathers. I can't find them.
Oh, yes, Miss Sarah, I did. That's what I just said. I got it yesterday. So you just let me know when. Miss Sarah and I are going to be doing a fabric sale together. And my package got lost when I asked him to hold it when I went out of town. And it wasn't from the company. It was from my post office. And I made 2 or 3 trips up there trying to find it. Anyway, I got it yesterday. I've had more trouble with packages. I just need to stay home.
All right, so the $50,000 question.
Uh-oh. Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to have Kathy Hoden?
Yes, ma'am. Why, yes. Kathy and Tim and some other goodies. Yes, yes, yes. So, Miss Sarah, you tell me, is hubby going to be home this weekend or Sunday? Do you want to do it tomorrow? When do you want to do it? Oh, and I'm checking. I've got another thing, guys. I've been trying to get some leads on some fabric. Been struggling with it, but anyway. So I'm checking on doing an antique booth because the fabric places want you to have a storefront. Oh, hubby came home. Okay. You just let me know when, sweetie.
But
So
we're going to get you there.
Yes.
We're going to get you there.
I know. I'm going to get there. So working on that, working on my Etsy, working on another store that I thought was closed. I had a sale from them pop in the other day. I was like, what? I was like, where'd this come from? I was so excited.
Sarah, did you ever send me an invoice? If so, I have not seen it. And if you didn't, that's okay. I'm not rushing you. I just want to make sure that I haven't overlooked you. All right, now I need something down in this little bitty corner.
Well, did hubby have a good time, Miss Sarah? Well, I'm sure he did.
All right, ladies, flower down here in the corner or no flower?
You're blurry. Hang on.
See, in StreamYard, it's...
Okay, I just made
it.
Yes, Miss Sarah, that was the question for you, honey.
Okay. All right, put the flower.
Put a flower on there.
It's going on there. Oh.
All right. See, Miss Sarah's working on them.
Okay, no rush. I just want to make sure I didn't overlook anybody.
Well, this has been an awful week for me. We had storms down here, hit down south, and so I lost internet the first night, and the next night I lost power and internet. I was like, dang it. So I was really having issues. All right. I need some book page. I want book pages. Okay, I'm going to do this. Cut it up. Cut it up. Just do it. Gosh.
Oh.
It's used the same color. I'm sorry.
Before I forget, I have to show you guys these tags. So I got these. Aren't these cool?
Yeah. Okay, it's on you, baby.
Okay. So this is a digital kit from Ms. Betty's Custom Designs. And I love these tags down here. Ledger pages. So you just have to kind of just add just a little bit to them. That's it. You can use them just like this. Just stick them in your journals. But I wanted to show you these because these are absolutely my new favorite tags.
Well, you can't use them because Miss Elisa said that's cheating. Oh, she'll let you get by with it, though, I'll bet you. What do you think?
I'm not creating this new tag. I'm just dressing it up.
Oh, okay. All righty then. Yes, ma'am. I'm kidding. He gives me a bad time because I'm always talking and not doing anything.
She'll be impressed tonight.
Don't hold your breath. That's so cute. Okay. Can't cut that up. I just can't cut it up. This one I probably can. She's lovely. Oh, I want her. See, just like this tacky paper. It's really seen its last. It's really thin. Oh, man, I'd like to have these dainty handkerchiefs edgings. Look at that. Gorgeous. Instructions. Wow.
Miss Diane, you got it on just me.
Well, that's okay.
Elisa, I'm just dressing this one up.
Well, honey.
You did? Are you making a tag now, Elisa?
Oh, we got a show and tell, Miss Elisa. That's awesome. Yay.
Yeah, you guys only ever get to talk to Miss Deanna as well. She is an amazing crafter.
Yes, she is.
She is picking on me now.
That's because she knows how you are, Sean. You hid my feathers, and we all know it.
Wow.
Oops. Okay, Mrs. Lisa's going to show me up. She went and found a box. I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry.
Elisa, you just have to dress it up. That's it.
Yeah. Just throw it on there, honey. Everything but the kitchen sink. And that's where I struggle. It's like, okay, I'm too persnickety.
Oh, and the dressing it up?
Yep. And if my collar, see, I still think the old scrapbook world where everything needs to match and coordinate. I can't get out of that mindset. When you've done it for 30 years, it's hard to change it up. But I'm trying. Oh, like that. Like it, like it, like it. Okay. See, I'm going to use this, but I'm going to use it not on this cardstock, though. This is the wrong color I chose. It's more of a... It's not really neutral enough for me.
Okay, I have an important question to ask everyone. When you guys are using scissors, are you able to cut a straight line on a piece of paper? Because
No.
not.
No, silly girl.
Yeah, I struggle with that all the time.
That's okay. We all do. Even if you have a straight line to go by, they're fooling you if they tell you they can. Most of us can't.
You can cut the box to whatever size tag you want to make, but let me measure one of these. Where's my little tape measure? I'm going to give you some measurements here. Oh, yeah, get it. Hurry.
Yeah.
Okay, Elisa, this is
what?
2 3/4 wide, and it is about 5 inches long.
Yep. Usually that's kind of the normal size is 2.5 by 5. Like I said, doesn't matter. It's whatever size you want to make it. You can make them. It's your design. It's your book. So just go with what makes you feel good. I didn't measure mine.
Well, Sean.
Yes.
Look at my cool new little measure.
Oh, look at what Sean did. Looky. Well, you look at that.
Just look at that, girls.
Yup. Those will be coming soon.
Bye, Miss Sarah. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy
Night,
hubby
Sarah.
being home. Yes,
Yep.
these will be coming soon.
Thank you, Miss Sarah. Holler at me, please. Yes, Sean's done an amazing job with this glitter. Y'all know what he's doing together with these, right? He's creating a desk set out of blingy glitter. And they're fabulous.
My camera keeps getting off focus.
What are you
It's
doing?
probably because I got a big mess on my desk.
Well, my desk stays that way, girl. Where's I printed that in double? All right, y'all.
So we're playing with the idea that instead of coming on doing a live sale, it takes up so much time that we may do some video sales and then you send me an email. But for you girls that I chat with all the time, if you see something while we're making it and you want to know more information, email me. Don't wait until a video comes up. You just email me.
Yep, you may miss it.
He has letter openers. He has a tape dispenser, staplers, the tape measure, a cup holder. Yeah, the staple removers in 2 different styles. He glittered, so he paints them and glitters them, and then he puts the epoxy resin on. But he's trying a new product now too. It's called Crystal Light, where it's not so rough on his skin because he started breaking out using the epoxy resin. So we found this Crystal Light that has done wonders for his skin. So that's what is on here instead of resin. It's still shiny. So I think it's still a good product. It's smooth, which is the most important thing because you don't want it bumpy and glittery.
Yeah. No, you want it to be smooth.
Yeah, so it matches like all the wine glasses and that kind of stuff. He just seen it and decided he wanted to do it, and that's what I bought him, and he's been working on that and working on that.
And playing.
Yes. Hello, Doreen. We were just talking about Sean's adventure with his desk set. And his new thing he found is hydro dipping. So my cup, he has painted white and glittered it. And then he's going to take spray paint and put it, he's going to spray the top of the water in a 5-gallon bucket with mint green, pink, and gold. I wonder whose cup that is.
Yeah.
And he's going to hydro dip it. So once he's done with that, guess what I'm going to show you guys? He's experimenting with it. But here's my new pen that he did. I have a sunflower pen, and he hydro dipped this. So this is spray paint, and then he tops it with his Crystal Light. His Crystal Light product. So it's not as thick.
Yep. Very cool, very cool.
Yes. So he's doing all kinds of cool little things, and he keeps finding new things, and I'm like, stop it.
I know. It's me. It's like I see it. I want to do it. I want to do it. And I'm like, no, you don't have time.
So Miss Doreen does the HPMV. Have you ever tried to print 11 or 8.5 by 14 paper, the legal paper? Because that's the same printer that I have. I just have never figured out how to do legal paper.
Oh, so you've got the same ones you have, Miss Lyndee.
Yes.
Cool. Great minds.
It's like not I will send you a picture of my cup when he gets it done, Miss Doreen.
So do you have oh crap, lost it. Oh,
Maybe
thanks.
I might.
I'll bet you do, but I've lost it. It's gone. Man, that's sad.
If I don't, Sean probably hid it from me.
Or it's in Sean's stash. Yeah, that's where it's at. Alrighty. Oh, doggone it. I hate when I do that. Well, it's gone. Really
It's
is.
gone. It's really gone.
It's gone. Bit to dust.
Long gone.
What can I say?
Can't hold that one on there.
Oh. I didn't bring any wet towels in here for my sticky fingers.
I didn't either.
Oh, gosh. That's okay. That's all right. We'll make do. Oh, I don't have any stamps up here. Gosh, I don't have anything up here I'm wanting to decorate with. What's up?
That's not good. I know I didn't bring my stamps in here because I just have 4 anymore.
I know.
I didn't grab today. I didn't bring them.
I know.
Wow.
Me and I leave half of it downstairs. I'm like, oh, okay, I can't be carrying this up and down. No. You can't be buffering, Miss Elisa. That usually happens to Debbie. Or me. I don't so much anymore, but you never know. Okey doke. Well, we're trying to build up your stash, Miss Lyndee.
Yes, I'm getting there.
Her and Sean's gonna come visit me. I'm so excited.
Yes, we're trying to plan another trip down to Tennessee. Is anyone else from Tennessee in here?
Miss Neary is.
Yes, we're going to do a field trip, hopefully, while we're down there so we can go meet up with Miss Neary and spend the day with her.
Yes, and shop. Sorry, Sean, you didn't hear that.
Yes.
As long as there's glitter.
He said as long as there's glitter.
All righty. And you and hubby can go fish. All right. I'm doing it. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, heck you do. I don't like it. Okay.
I know, Miss Doreen, we got together the last time for 4 days and hung out and
Wore out.
What
Lyndee Kay
was
just
the
wore me out.
little what was the sale that we went and did? It was amazing. I had a lot of fun.
It was a yard sale, a big old yard sale they have every year. And that little town just got hit by a tornado yesterday. It were just not bad. Not bad. I think it was more straight winds, they said. So it's about probably 30. I don't think it's that far. Probably 25 miles from me, south. Cute little town. But we went yard selling. And Ms Lyndee Kay just found all kinds of goodies and bargains.
And Diane found out when I go to a sale, I'm always asking them, would you take this? Would you take this?
Hey, I'll give you this for that. What? Just like my daddy. Like, what'd she do? Did you really ask him that? Yep, I did.
Yes, ma'am. And my favorite, we went to one little place and I walked up and the guy had a storage container and it had fabrics and trims. Oh my gosh, Diane, what else did it have in it? I mean,
everything except the sink. I mean, it was
yes.
loaded.
And I was like, what price do you have on this? And he said, I don't know. What do you think? $3? I'm like, oh, here, I got $3. Sold.
Sold.
He goes, oh, well, that was too easy. How about 5? I said, nope, 3. You said 3.
Nope. So then I was fixing breakfast for them before they left. Lindy's on her way over. I thought, where are they at? They got lost. No, she was turning into yard sales. Didn't invite me.
From the hotel to Diane's, there's this little subdivision. It's not little, it's a big subdivision. Yeah. I thought it was going to be little. I'm like, oh, yard sale. My husband's like, no, she's fixing dinner. I said, I'm just going to stop at 1.
Yeah. Famous last
And then I hit the mother lode. We couldn't hardly load the car to get back home.
Yeah.
She had 3 tables. Yes, 3 tables of crafting stuff. And I'm like, how much for it all?
And she's
like,
what?
For all of it?
What? She say? Yeah, she's
Sean was like, you already spent your money. I'm like, you better get your wallet out.
Get it out and go, baby. Get it out. Chat and go. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Not stop at a yard sale.
Hey, my car usually automatically turns at yard sales, but it's been so long. I don't think he knows how to act. Gosh, I know what he's going to say. Tell him to hush.
He already said it, and I'm not saying anything.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. I'll have to whoop him.
You probably will.
Yep, I know I will. Okay. I need water. I had a spritz bottle up here.
Oh, Miss Doreen, you can go yard selling with us. We'll be fine.
Oh, hey, Miss Doreen. She knows I don't get up early. Okay, I'm usually up going to bed when she's getting up to go to work.
Yes. And besides, when you get there later, is it just us 3?
Yeah.
Well, here I am blurry again. Is it just me, you, and Doreen?
I don't know. I can't see. Is anybody else in here? Miss Elisa was buffering, so I don't know if she's still here or not. I don't see anyone else making any comments, but I've not been watching the chat. And please, I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just trying to.
There's Miss Diana. She's still here.
Yes, Miss Doreen. Like I said, honey, you just call me. I'm in there usually every night or till the wee hours. I think you go to bed before I do, though. Oh, here. Okay, let's see if it'll work.
Okay, let's see how this works. So here's my glue cap that I took off my glue, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And here's my glue bottle. It's got a cap on it. So where did this come from?
Oh, there's Miss J Mac.
Hey, J Mac.
Are you still buffering, Miss Lisa? Well, dogs.
My internet, something going on with my internet.
Oh, Sean said he's buffering too. He's having issues.
Oh, gosh, you guys.
I have an extra glue.
Miss Lyndee and I are just doing fine. Sorry. Well, how come? Are you sure that's from that cap? You need the one that's got. You need this one, Miss Lyndee, that's got the lid. See that you can poke it down; it'll stand up.
Yes, I do need some of that. Because for Christmas, my son got my husband and I 3 of these 16-ounce tacky glue. And then he thought, because we use so much glue, he bought us a gallon of Eileen's tacky glue.
Oh, wow. Okay, Miss Doreen wants to see it closer. Whatever you were showing.
Oh, my cap?
Oh.
Or my tag?
Probably the tag.
Here's the cap.
One cap, you've seen them all, sweetie.
Yes. Okay, so here's this one. And it's got a tuck right here. So we put a little tuck here with my paint chip. And see, Lisa, you dress it up.
Is that the one you cheated with?
Yeah, that's one of them that she said I cheated with. And then this one.
Cute.
Gotta have my little fringe over here because I can't find my feathers. Sean.
We're going to check Sean's desk.
This one.
Okay. Oh, just put me to shame there, Ms Lyndee Kay.
Hi, Miss Darla. Welcome.
Hey, Miss Darla. How are you? I hope everyone's doing good.
Well, Miss Doreen, I lost my paper that had all your kit information because when I put my scraps into my scrap bin, I like to put the maker, which I already knew it was you. However, I forgot what paper kit. I couldn't find my paper. I'm like, oh.
Yes.
Here's this one. It's more of the rose ganache. I told you, Doreen, I have your entire store.
Yeah. And she'll say, have you seen this one yet? Have you seen that? No. So.
But Diane will now.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to go check her out. And then I just did this one
from
my Smuckers.
Okay.
And it's got the little tag. It's got the little pocket. But this is from a Smucker's peanut butter and jelly box. It's the bottom.
Uh-oh. My fingers are sticking to themselves. I'm not liking this. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay.
Well, Miss Doreen. As you can tell, I like it. Just a little. So here's the rest of the scraps from that kit. And you guys, this kit is amazing too. Look at this. So it's pink background and you got the tans going on here. I just love it. And I print 2 sets every time I print, just because I never know what I'm going to do. And this one. So I had to reprint this one because I didn't like how the pink bows on the back turned out on this, because it put like a orange tint in there. So I just reprinted it, put new ink cartridge in, and it came out perfect. So I think it was towards the end of my cycle. But I don't throw my scraps away. I still use them. And then I have these in here. And these are all papers from Doreen's set digital kits.
Oh, yeah. I need to show you something about your printer, Ms. Lyndee. She's going to show you.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll get together and you show me, because like it does that just on these little ribbon pages. Okay, I have the HP Smart program.
Yeah, I was going to say, if y'all get that, an HP, get the program. Everyone says it's great.
It is.
But I had HPs before the program came out. That's why I went with a laser. But mine's about 5-year-old at least. So I have no complaints with it.
Well, thank you, Doreen. I will definitely get with you. We're thinking about adding a second printer since I'm printing for Sean all the time. So I may eventually end up with 2 printers.
Yeah. Miss Darla, do you have any suggestions for a good printer? Miss Elisa and I are both kind of looking for one that has a scanner, printer, and copy. Well, most all of them copy, but I need a good scanner, which I want to scan books. So that's what I was trying to think of what it was called. It's the Echo Tank. And I don't know anything about it either. I've heard people talk about it. Someone was asking about a printer the other day in one of the chats.
I hear good things about the Echo Tank printers too, Darla. Just when I went to get my printer and I was sticker shocked. So I'm like, HP Envy it is. It was
I think
quite a difference in the price between those two.
Does anyone know anything about the scanner part of it? Because I've got a lot of things I really need to scan. Because I'm going to be scanning books too, so they're not flat that you can lay on a flatbed. That's my concern. And they're much more pricier.
Yes.
But I don't know how well they'll work either. So I've got some books I just don't want to tear apart.
I'm gonna try to get my printer back in, or my camera back in focus here.
My
Don't know
goodness,
why
I
it
don't
keeps
know
doing
so
that.
much trouble. I don't either. That's weird. Oh, crap.
I might have to get a new camera.
Oh, no. Yuck. I told you that crappy glue. Dang it.
Gotcha. So my husband has been doing steampunk. So while he was doing his steampunk, I have to show you guys this because I steampunked with him. So we look at this kit.
Oh, I know. I love it. I love it. Miss Doreen's
So,
asking, honey, what do you print on, best or normal? When you print?
I try to do best.
Yep.
Now, if I'm printing steampunk, I print on normal because it sucks my ink cartridges. So look at this little kit. I fell in love with this kit.
Me too. I tried to get a Raggedy Ann thing the other day, and it was a cookie mold. I've never seen Raggedy Ann in the cookie mold.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, Miss Darla, I bought one a few years ago when I was doing genealogy, and it worked one time, and hasn't worked since. And I've contacted them, and so not real happy with it. I can't get any support or anything from it. So, yeah, I have one. I have one of those. When I was doing a lot of genealogy, I would scan some of the books, and I took it to the library and worked one time.
So that's my adventure in steampunk.
It's fabulous. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I was really disappointed in that scanner. And it was purple. That's not why I bought it, but it's when they first come out. Like I said, I've had it probably, I don't know, a couple, good 3 or 4 years. No, it's probably been longer than that. I don't know. But I was disheartened with it. And now my big computer, Lord, we could talk technology. It's not working. It just wants to run. It won't even open for me now. And it's a big old dude that I can't carry into Apple, and it's out of date and warranty now. So they want me to trade it in for one of them little ones. Like, no.
Of course
no.
I do.
Yeah. So it's sitting down there. So all I have is my laptop. I'm not real happy with technology right now. I spend a lot of hours on the phone with Apple, with my internet.
Never.
So I said, I want this year to just start over. I need a new year. I have done that, Miss Darla. It's been a while. Like I said, that was before my computer messed up, and when I just bought the Photoshop before they went to all these apps and stuff, and now it won't support my Photoshop, so I can't do the like, okay. I just keep getting roadblocks. They see my name coming or my number coming, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. So Miss Diane,
Yes, sweetie.
Darla lives 2 hours from me as well.
No way.
She
Where at,
does.
Miss Darla? South or north?
She lives in Kentucky.
Ooh.
So like going towards Owensboro, not coming your way.
Well,
Yeah.
shucks.
I guess it's north.
One of them. One of them. Okay.
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
maybe east.
Well, we're going to be doing a road trip or a girls thing or something. We're going to do something. Jeffersonville. Honey, I go right through Jeffersonville every time we go home. I was just through there a couple weeks ago.
Good night, J Mag. Thank you for coming.
Night, Miss J Mac. You can't be quitting early. This is too early for you. She probably got some things to do. I will catch you, Miss. When you called me earlier, my youngin was on the phone and he had just been rear-ended. So that's why I was talking to him when you called. I'm trying to get ready for this. I live just south of Nashville, Miss Darla. Y'all want to come to Nashville? We could do a party down there. I'm just south there.
Oh my gosh, yes. We could all plan it and just go together.
Yeah, because Miss Lindee's only, what, 2.5 from me?
Yes. Depends on what time of the day you go, because when I went down, it took me like 5 hours to get there.
I could say it depends on Lyndee driving.
Yeah, and you're talking about road rage. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, I like this.
I'm very impatient.
You like this one there? See that pink? Can you see the pink? It's very faint. You like that on there?
I do like it on there.
I do too, but I don't know what I'm going to put on the back of it now. I've only changed it 15 times. Side. Like it on the bottom. Oh, I like it on the bottom a lot. Okay. So, let's do that.
Lisa thinks it's too big of a ruffle.
I know. Isn't it cute though? I love it. It is. It really is. But it'd look okay down here. Better. It would look better here hanging off. That would be okay. I agree. It's too big for this. But it's pretty. It was in my little scrap. I could use this one. I think it's too big too. So Miss Elisa, you still doing your tag? Don't tell me you quit because you don't have any glue. Well, you know if you like it or not, right? It's whatever you like.
Miss Darla, have you started crafting again?
Do you have anything left to craft with after your big stash? Bee stash. I couldn't get anything in there, and I need nothing. I really need nothing.
Did she recently have a D-stash?
Oh.
Or was it for the Defy?
Pardon me? I think it was for the Defy thing, wasn't it?
Okay.
No, Elisa, don't throw them away. That's what I do. Just let them sit, and honey, go back and look at them the next day. It'd be okay. That's what I do. I keep going, I don't like this. No, don't. You don't have to throw them away, darling. Oh, don't do as I do. Do what somebody else tells you to do. It's much nicer, much easier. I need to make a list of stuff I need to bring. I should have worked on one of these tags. I've got the base done. Duh. Boy, that wasn't too smart, was it? Starting from scratch.
Well, it's nice to see starting from scratch, too.
It is. It really is, because it, you need to get, and I've been so blah for so long, and that's what's wrong, Miss Lisa, because you've never done it. So you think, oh, I don't like it. We've all done that. But set it aside, honey. Don't throw them away. We're our own worst critics. Aw. Miss Darla says, yeah, but she's just playing around at work. She's working so many hours. She's too tired to really craft. I think we can relate to that.
Yes, I know.
And that stinks.
And Sean did ask me what my perfect work week would be. And I said if I could only work on Wednesday.
There you go.
I'll take all the other days off.
You can't get that boss to cooperate with you, though. She needs to bend a little bit.
Yes. And I did ask her. I said, look, nowhere in the policy does it say that after I clock in that I need to remain here. It says that I have to be here and clock in, and then I have to clock out at a certain time. But in between there's this big gray area. But for some reason, she wants me to stay all day.
Lyndee can't get her to change her ways.
No.
Can't figure that out.
I just don't understand why they can't just see it my way.
Oh my goodness. Perfect world there, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, that's what my boss said. She goes, no. It says tour of duty. It means.
Yeah. But
at least I work for the Department of Veterans Affairs. So I work with veterans.
Government employee.
Government. Yes.
Hey, Miss Darla, how is Miss Kara doing after that big tornado? I haven't heard anything from her. Is she doing okay? She lost some stuff, didn't she? Miss Elisa retired at 53. You go, girl. That's amazing. Congratulations. Lord, I didn't think he's that old, chick. Where'd you retire from? Maybe
I have to work till I'm 62, Elisa. Darla, I'm also 51, and you have to be 62 in order to retire. Now, if you want full benefits, I just want my insurance.
Yeah. Exactly.
You have to work till 67.
Oh. Well, good. I'm glad she's done okay. Been worried about her. I hadn't heard anything much, so I was kind of worried how she was doing.
Very nice, Elisa.
The energy industry. Whoa.
That's major.
Mm-hmm. Miss Deanna's ready to retire. Okay, sweetie, what do you need to do to retire? We'll help you get there. We'll back you. I know, but once you get there, you go, oh my gosh. And then time really does fly. Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't know that. I'm glad I got out when I did.
Oh, yes.
And now I have less time than I did when I was working, dreaming. Yeah. Oh my.
Well, I've already got my 5 years in, so I have to be there till I'm 62 now to retire, and I'll have my health insurance I keep. Oh, 5-year birthday? How wonderful.
Oh, they did. Oh, doggone it. I've missed so much. I haven't been on and paying attention. Okay. See, Miss Lisa, I'm doing the same thing, honey. I don't like anything. I'm like, oh, ouch. Let me see. Nothing's up here I can grab. Oh. Oh, gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh golly. Okay, some little words.
Miss Doreen retired at the age of 54 with her pension. Look at you go, girl.
Whoa.
I'm jealous.
Oh, goodness sakes. Don't be jealous, honey. It'll sneak up on you before you know it. I understand. Oh, goodness. I think I need to re-ink some of my guys here. They're getting a little dry.
County job.
I know it. It's like, I can't even keep track of what day it is half the time. Like, oh my goodness.
Right.
Heavy sigh.
Where's this one?
Right? You want, hun?
I got this one done.
Okay.
I don't understand why it's so blurry.
I don't either. Oh, I like that application.
I think it's all of the stuff on my
I don't.
That was a
That's really pretty.
smearing
Like
applique.
That's whose applique?
59. That's not bad. That's a good age.
Yeah. Absolutely. They're all good ages, in my opinion. Okay, there's that. I don't know about that. Let's put you here.
And I think we're going to collage some here because I got all these little pieces. I forgot a little trash bin.
Look at that bee.
I know.
I keep mine right under my feet.
Just when you think you have everything together, you really don't.
I know. I was running up and down the stairs and okay, got this. Nope, didn't have enough.
Diane
When
said, "Are you ready?" I said, "Yes, I am." No.
She's like, "We're going to have to go on early." And I said, wait a minute. Give me a sec. Got this. I'm too old to run up and down these stairs. Had 2 falls just this last week. Was it last week? I don't know when it was. Recent.
Darla, Doreen's digitals are amazing.
Oh, yeah. We put her link in there a minute ago, but I think I've got Kathy's. Let me see. Oh, shoot.
I know everybody really loves the new kit, and I do too because it has stamps to go with it. So you really can't go wrong.
Exactly.
Ruffles and Roses is my favorite. Or Roses and Ruffles, correct me, Miss Doreen. I'm going to have to get one and keep up here. So I'm trying to clear some of this off so maybe it will focus. Okay, I thought so, but then after I said it, I'm like, no, it's Roses and Ruffles. No. Fighting with myself because I can't remember. All right, here. This stuff I gotta use.
Let me grab her link again.
What are you getting?
Called it Ruffles.
Bowl to put my trash in.
Okay. There's her shop. There it is, Miss Darla. I found it. Pretty hand there, Miss Lyndee.
Thank you. I'm trying to clear off some of my trash so maybe it doesn't focus in the mess. Okay, let's keep this separate than that.
Oops, I don't want it. Just throwed me out.
What threw you out?
I did. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to find Miss Doreen's channel. If I start watching her channel, I just go down the path. I can't get nothing done. Lord, I got a mess up here.
Oh, that's what I'm like looking at this table and I'm like, we were going to do something very quick and easy and I've just made a big old mess.
Yeah. Oh, you're very welcome, Miss Doreen. Anytime. Happy to share anybody's channel. Just give us a shout. Okay. Oh. Oh. What's the matter?
Brainstorming.
Oh, my brain's fried.
I don't know if anyone else is like that, like when I'm crafting and then something pops in your mind and you're like, oh, did I finish working on this? And like, stop, focus on where I'm at.
Yeah, I know.
Like, ugh.
I've done the same. It's like, oh my gosh, really? Okay, if I got that. Oh, come on. This is driving me crazy. Not having anything up here that I want, that I know I've got. I got to get organized. I need to do that more than anything.
Elisa, I did do the hibiscus. Where's that journal at? I dyed paper with it. I haven't dyed fabric yet. That little red journal that has hibiscus paper in it.
Yeah, that turned out really pretty. I've been looking and I haven't looked for a bit. I've been looking for it at my Sam's, but I haven't been able to find it either yet. So
Miss Elisa, I put it in our little steampunk. So here's hibiscus paper.
hang on, let me put it on you. She can't see it, honey. Sorry. There you go. You see it now, Miss Deanna? It's not real dark pink. It's a lighter pink. It's not showing up.
It actually turned out like a purplish blue.
That's what I thought.
Like I put it in and I pulled the paper out, but then when I put it out in the sun, it turned like a blue color. So it was really weird. I don't know if I left it in the water too long.
Who knows? I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, so it came out a purplish blue color. Here's a better. Can you see the blue tone in it?
It's hard to see. It just looks like an off-white here. Oh, Miss Elisa says her turned bright pink.
So did you use I used cold water. Did you use hot water? And I think we have hard water here. So maybe I need to use but I like it. It came out, yes, distilled water. I like the color that it came out.
Is there an additive or something like
that? Water. Huh?
I'm sorry. Is there an additive or something that you can add to some of them? Like, is it that alum or whatever it is that they call it from the faucet? She used cold from the faucet. Do you have a water softener, Miss Elisa?
Yeah, I don't have a water softener. Did you lay yours out in the sun to dry or oven dry it, or did you just counter dry? Okay, so maybe I'll try that because I put mine out in the sun and it was pink. And then when I went out, I'm like, oh, well, that was odd. It turned like a bluish purple. You know, I love Diane paper.
Yes, we do.
However, I did just recently find a lady on Etsy who dyes amazing coffee dyed paper. Let me show you guys her papers because I fell in love.
Well, I've gone from pink. Don't have my tin people up here. I don't have no people up here.
Okay, so you soaked your petals and then you took the petals out. I left the petals in while I dyed, so maybe that had something to do with it. So the next time I try it, because I have some left, I will take the petals out. All right, so I found this Etsy shop that had coffee dyed fancy schmancy paper. And it is Inky Fingers Society. And this was my little thank you card. Isn't this pretty?
It's adorable.
And then look, she even...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, she even... what am I looking for? Addressed it to me, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah.
And this was one of my free gifts.
Oh.
A little. Wow. And then I have to show you that she printed my receipt on arithmetic paper. Who would have thought? Is that not amazing?
Yes.
Because now I'm going to save this and it's going to go in a junk journal eventually. But let me show you this paper.
That is
Because I'm
great.
now a lifetime subscriber to this channel because this paper was amazing. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
And it smells amazing.
And it's what, huh?
It smells amazing.
Oh, it does?
It does. Look at
Smell
this.
like coffee?
It does.
Wow. That's gorgeous.
I absolutely loved it. And she's got writing on here. And then when you turn it over, you don't even have to do anything to the back of the paper.
Wow.
I mean,
Very
it goes all the way through. Look. If you don't like the dark side, use the light side.
There you go. You're all set.
Oh, and let me show you the back of that one. So, I mean, you got dark or light. Of course, I like the dark. And then you've got this. And I got 2 of those. And then look at the swirls. Does she not
Ooh.
do amazing dyed paper?
Yes, those are gorgeous.
And I mean, I opened the package and I instantly smelled the coffee. So now my problem is I got this paper because I wanted to make envelopes and decorate them, but now I don't want to use them.
I don't want to decorate with them. Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm like, I can't fold this paper.
Exactly.
So I told Sean I have to order another set so I can use them. He goes, no, use those.
Aw, party pooper.
So yeah, I that was my fantastic find last week, and I got my paper I think Monday.
Very
and I
cool.
just absolutely love it.
Very cool.
So I definitely will be going back, and I think this one is my favorite. But I'm probably really going to use one of these darker lace ones, because when you put Doreen's paper on here, look at this.
Ooh.
It makes her digital kit pop, and then her papers make this pop. I'm like, it's meant to be.
Yep. I would say so, yeah.
Oh, Miss Elisa, I love pink paper.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know, Darla, it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah. Lots to agree. All right. Maybe a button. Do I have a button up here? I don't have a button. Button. She's not going to iron it.
What? You can't say, no, I don't. As you could tell in most of the journals that Sean and I make, I don't like the ironed paper. I want mine crunchy and roughly.
Hey, Miss Christina. Welcome. How are you? Oh.
You missed all of the talk about your fabulous stamps.
Oh, Mr. Sean, he's going to bed.
He's working tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Okay, sweetie. Then you're allowed. He wouldn't come play with us, but he's allowed. He's been working hard.
Yeah, plumber's work is never done.
Amen. Oh. Okay. This is a late night for you, Miss Christina.
Is she an early riser too?
Yeah. She's not usually a late owl that I've noticed much. She must have had a little bit of a nap.
She did nap.
Uh-huh. Well, good.
And
Now,
she had coffee.
oh, uh-oh. Poor Mr. Patrick. She's going to keep him up all night. Oh.
And Christina and Patrick, I wanted some stamps that said Imagine, which is the best song ever written by anyone ever. And they did that for me, and I absolutely love them, and I left them in the other room. I could have been stamping with them tonight.
Yes. Okay. I can't find my
I know,
music.
she keeps forgetting to put it back on.
What? I'm sorry. What'd I do?
You're not on here. So now they really know you're cheating.
You bet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not cheating. I'm dissatisfied. Okay. So
I hope he saved his template, Christina, because I think I'm going to order more in different sizes. Like, I want bigger ones too now. Husband's like, you should have told him all of that when you placed your order.
have you gotten it yet?
My stamps?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, they're beautiful.
So, Miss Christina, are you going to, if someone special orders like that, do you put them in the shop or do you hold them out, hon? Because there's one I'm wanting Patrick to create for me, and I can't find what I'm looking for, but he may have it or have an idea.
Love you, babe. Good night, baby girl. Thank you. Okay, let me run and grab the stamp.
Yes, please. Okay. Well, that's good to know, because if you create something, I would like for everyone to be able to share it. I think. I know how much we love them, so. That's pretty awesome.
All right.
Oh, aren't those cool? Just the right size.
Yes. And it's
Oh,
fancier than the ones you find. I'm like, I got to have Imagine, but it's got to be fancy.
yeah.
I don't want the block letters, and Patrick did a great job.
Yes. All their stamps are great.
Yes.
I love using them.
Well, she's got a lot of like kitchen stuff in there that is vintage kitchen. I'm like, ooh, I need that. I need that.
I know I've got them all tagged. Which ones? It's
Yeah.
like, okay, that one goes there. That one goes there.
Deanna, you definitely have to go check out Sublime Stamps.
Yeah. Let me find your link, Miss Christina. I think you just posted that the other day. Yes, I did too, Miss Darla. That's what I did. They changed their name to Sublime, and I'm like, what? 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 I like it. And I so enjoyed him coming on and Patrick talking to us and stuff when they were talking, and we had a group. He was on a YouTube video talking about that and answering lots of questions. Very
Okay.
talented, very knowledgeable.
Yes, because like the little farm stuff, I love all the farm stuff they have, but for everybody that knows me, when I do a farm journal, I have to have the little pigs in there. I have those cute little pigs. So that'll probably be my next stamp I request. I need a little piggy.
I know. Okay, here is Miss. Yes, I did too, Miss Darla. He was on Katie's channel. That's when he was kind of promoting some too. So here is Miss Christina and Patrick's link.
Like, is that Katie Tribe of 5?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Y'all need to go check him out. It is fabulous. Okay, there's Miss Christina and Patrick's link.
You have a pig stamp, Deanna? Like a cute little farm pig?
Oh my goodness.
You have to share with me where you bought it.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to find that little button girl stamp on Etsy. Everybody, I've seen her, but I can't find her to buy her. She is just the cutest little stinker.
Button Girl.
Yeah, she's. That's what I heard her name was, but I haven't been able to find her. So I could be wrong. That may not be right. Hey, Miss Christina, Miss Doreen's in here.
Oh, that's very sweet, Christina.
Well, hey, Miss Lorette. Welcome.
Hello.
I probably pronounced your name wrong, didn't I? I'm sorry if I did. I'm not any good with names.
Yeah, we're just playing around tonight for everybody coming in. We're trying to stack our stash.
I'm just creating a mess. Oh, did you see that? Miss Christina is getting a coupon code for us. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you, Miss Christina. Oh, I did? Okay, good. It took her a year to pronounce my name correctly. No, it did not, Miss Elisa. It took Lyndee Kay longer.
Nuh-uh. I had it down within 2 or 3 spells.
Aw. Oh my gosh. Oh, it will be good for 1 week. Wait a minute. Come here, Miss Christina. Where'd she go?
Well, thank you, Christina.
Sweetie, I'm going to make you a mod. Can you put it in then so everyone can see it, please? I'm not seeing it. Did I miss it, Miss Lyndee? Where'd Miss Christina go? There she is. It's live chat, good for 25% off. There it is. So
25 cents, Miss Deanna. Wow.
oh my goodness. Okay, Miss Christina, if you want to type that in again, it'll come up blue, sweetheart, and they'll be able to see it better. Thank you very, very much. And he's added a whole bunch more stamps. The code is live chat, good for a week from today, 25% off. You are the best, Miss Christina. Thank you so very much. And y'all go check our stamps out. They're fabulous.
And Miss Lorette, I just watched your channel the other day and watched you do this fabulous journal using file folders, and the door opens in the front. Oh my God, it was amazing. And you showed everybody how to do it. So I'm going to attempt to do one because I thought it was absolutely amazing.
Oh, I'm going to have to go check that out.
You do. It was an amazing little journal. I thought it was so cute.
Wow. Very cool. Aw, looky there. Miss Christina's giving you a refund, Miss Lorette, so you can get the discount. How sweet. Well, I'm glad you took a nap and helped you. We were just telling the ladies we're going to try to come up and do this, at least chat with everyone on Friday night and just have fun and laugh, and maybe I can get something done. Probably not.
Yes, and if anybody wants to ever come in and chat with us and craft and show us your wisdom,
yes,
please
just
let us
holler.
know. We'll get you in here.
Absolutely.
See, I'm going to be going and buying all of the ballet stamps.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, I know. I just showed her a couple of ballet things that so ladies, I'm going to tell you this. If you all buy Miss Doreen's kit, I can get some rice paper that has some journal cards in there and some die cuts I just found tonight. So
Well,
if you
better
buy that,
stock up on those.
I know.
Me.
I said, just holler. The one is sold out. I can't get it. They've discontinued it, but I love the journal cards. Very cool, aren't they, Miss Doreen? So you won't be disappointed. Matter of fact, they're in my cart now. So, oh, good night, Miss Neri.
Good night, Neri. I want to see pictures of dresses.
Yes, yes, please. We're excited. We're excited for you. Go shopping. Can't wait. Okay. See, that's what I do, Miss Lorette. When I go in there shopping, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. And then it's like, okay, you need to decide. And I can never decide. It's like, okay, I want them all.
Oh, at the stamp shop?
Oh. Oh, sweetie, we've done that lots of times. Oh.
I know, Lorette, I was in there looking while they were making my Imagine stamps. And I kept putting everything in the cart. And by the time I got done, I'm like, wow, I think it's every stamp in the shop.
I know.
My husband said, absolutely not. You buy a few at a time.
Yeah, well, I don't, because it takes me forever to get back in there, because when I'm in there forever. So, oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I don't have my music paper up here. Why don't I have my music paper?
I don't know, but you got that ledger paper right there. Are you going to use the ledger paper?
I know, but see, it's the bigger one. I need the smaller one.
Yes.
Because the writing is so big. See, compared it to it. But I still can tear off some of it because I'm going to. But my bigger tag, where'd he go? Oh, here it is. So there's the bigger one it would fit on. Maybe, I don't know. But see, it's so light. I don't like the contrast. It looks darker in there. I don't know. What do you think?
I like the darker brown on there.
I do too. That's what, and I have nothing up here. Nothing. That's why I'm stuck on this one. I'm like, everything I've thrown down, I'm like, oh, no, 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 no.
Darla, I think that's the same video I just watched. Was it done with the file folders? Because I absolutely loved it. And I had to rewind it, I don't know how many times, and go, okay, how did she flop that here and here? And then we have envelopes in here.
That's my trouble. Because if I'm watching something, I try to do it, it never comes out the right way or the same way. It's like it's backwards, or I never get mine to fold out properly or right.
Yes. Okay, that was envelopes. Yeah,
okay.
Lorette, the one I seen, you used a paper kit that was made specifically for you. And oh my gosh, you guys, it is the best little thing ever.
So the name of your channel is Lorette Chandler, the Village Paper Girl? Oh, cool. Miss Darla does some gorgeous work too. A jewel design. Okay, let me see here just a second.
Oh, I think she mentions that in the video, but I don't think she mentioned her site. So her daughter is the Vintage Paper Girl.
Hang on a second. I'm a searching. Oops.
Oh, she's a Jewel Design. That's the name of her daughter's site. We are, and this is what we want to do, is build one another, share as many sites that we can so we can help each other grow.
Yes. That's why I said I'm looking for her link right now. Uh-huh. Is it at age? Okay, there we go. All righty. Okay. Let me come back. So your daughter is a Jewel Design, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm finding her YouTube channel now, Miss Doreen. So what is her first name, Miss Lorette? And then I'll grab yours. You're the vintage paper girl, okay.
Lorette, I'm still new at doing all of this. Like I told everyone earlier, I've only been doing this for a little over a year. The YouTube, my 1 year is coming up in May.
Vintage paper girl, okay.
Oh, very nice. I did not know that. She's a design. She designs for Ooh La La as well.
You do? Well, how cool is that? Awesome. Okay, I just found you, Miss Lorette. Here's your channel. And there you go. She makes beautiful creations. Oh, your daughter does the digitals. Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
Well, that's exciting. Oh, you're on Miss Doreen's team too? Oh, how fabulous. Wow. That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, we're trying to play and grow and craft and just have fun.
And meet amazing people on the way.
Absolutely. You're very welcome. And if you tell me your daughter's first name, I will put her link in. I found hers too, and I subbed. Like Ms. Lyndee said, we try to help and support everyone here. We're all in this together. Okay.
And I'm just a little bit of a chit-chatter. Just a little.
Yep. Just a little bit. That's okay. We love you, sweetie.
Well, thank you. I love you all too.
I'm just a shy, backward little farm girl, right? Not. I keep losing my stash.
Jolene.
Jolene, okay. All right, sweetie. Thank you. Let me grab it again. Where'd she go? Did I lose her? Let me go back. There she is. Jewel Design. There we go. Thank you for coming in and sharing that with us.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to be doing tonight.
Diana, I don't think you did.
What?
I don't think she showed me the new book she made.
Oh, well, we're so glad that you did. Thank you, Miss Lorette, Miss Doreen. We love it. We appreciate it.
I will be going to bed shortly.
I know. I was looking at the time. It's way past your bedtime. I'm sorry. This little gal gets up at 6 o'clock. No, excuse me, 4:30.
Yes.
Lost my head. Really lost my head.
My husband has to get up at 4 and he leaves by 4:30 to be at work at 5. And then my son gets up at 5 and has to leave here by 5:30 to go to work. So I'm like, I might as well just stay up.
Yeah, might as well. It's fun to binge watch, isn't it? I don't get to watch TV anymore because I'm watching YouTube.
That's me. And then I get lost.
I know. Where was that one I wanted to do, or where was that one?
Yes, I'm like, who was that? And
yeah, what was I supposed to do? Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Doreen. Lorette, you're welcome anytime you want to. See, I work full time and I'm in bed, going to bed at least by 10. But most of the time it's 9 o'clock.
Yes, Miss Doreen, we're hoping to do this every Friday. And if y'all can, would like to come in and join us, give us a shout. So we would love to have somebody come in here and play and craft with us. Really. I've done scrapbooking a whole lot longer than I've done the junk journaling. So I'm kind of a newbie to this. It's harder for me to do the mismatch. So I started with that. But the cards and scrapbooking, yeah, I can do that. But with this, it's like, oh, it doesn't match. Oh. But I like this really better than I do the other scrapbooking, I think, pretty much, because you can. I must have lived back in that time. I had to. I feel like I did.
Oh, I know, Darla. I have not been to a live in a long time other than going to sales, and just kind of over going to sales right now. I would rather craft and do this
Yeah.
kind of live.
Absolutely. I have to agree. This is much more fun. You can interact with everyone here, and I enjoy that so much.
Darla, me too. I went hog wild.
We must be talking sales.
We are.
Yes.
Well, Lorette, we would like to have you come and craft with us one night.
Yes. Doesn't
So
have
I
to be
told them
Friday.
that I was telling Diane that I was so tired of doing mass making, because that's what everybody calls it. So we're stacking our stashes. Elisa, if you get overwhelmed going to all the cells, stop. Don't do it. It's
Yeah.
not worth it.
No, we're so burnt out on that. It's like, and it gets away from you so fast.
It does.
And that's why it's like, no, I've just got to slow down. And too much else was going on in life was just driving me crazy too. I had to just stop. And it still sounds like it is. It's not slowed down yet. I'm so ready.
Well, there you go, Miss Lorette. We are gonna change this. You use that on your channel and tell people you're stacking your stash.
There you go. I do too. It's different. It's catchy, and she had a different one. Neither one of us can remember what it was, but this one, I like it much better. I'll not remember it, but maybe if I keep repeating it enough.
Diane will tell you, I will come up with an idea and I share it with her and she goes, oh, that's really good. I like it. And then 2 or 3 days later, neither one of us can remember what it was.
And I write it down and I can't find it. It's like, whoa. Oh, goodness sakes. She works too much to have a Yes.
Yes.
That sounds good. Yes, Miss Elisa, when you get that organized, darling, please come to my house. Help me destash and organize.
Elisa, you will just turn around and walk away.
Nip it, girl. Come on. I'm ready to.
I do need an idea journal.
Yes.
Lorette, now when you do that on Mondays, you have to tag me and let me know you've posted a video.
I lose my idea journals. I lose all my journals. I've got too many of them going around here, floating around. Oh. Okay. Miss Lyndee, that's what we're going to do.
Someone asked you for a scrap piece of paper. Can you find paper? My husband's like, seriously, you can't find paper?
Didn't you hear me earlier say, okay, why can't I find a piece of paper up here in this when I'm surrounded by paper? No book pages up here that I can use. No music paper up here. I got to get it all in one place. What tag should I use? Yeah, I know, Miss Darla, it is. This is the good paper. You can't just,
That's right.
Like, and he just laughs at me like, really? I said, yes, it's all, has its
Good night,
moment.
Christina, and thank you for sharing a coupon for everybody here. That was very nice.
Yes, thank you, Miss Christina. We love you. We appreciate it so very much. You have a good evening. Thank you for stopping in. I'm going to go get her digital kit. Have y'all seen her digital kit? It's gorgeous too.
I did. I was gonna.
It's in my cart, but I haven't.
Yeah, when I printed, it printed wrong. So of course, I saved my. Here's some of hers. However, it did not print according to plan.
Oh,
I wanted it. I know. So I'm like, I'll save it because I'll use it. And I'm going to cut this out and put it on a tag. So Christina did her first.
Well, you probably turned it landscape or versus the.
I forgot to turn it landscape probably. But that's okay. That's more scrap paper to create more things with. Look at this.
Oh, I know. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Miss Doreen.
Isn't it pretty, Lorette?
It's gorgeous.
It is.
I know it's in my cart. He said, I've got a ton in my cart. And then they put it and save it, if you don't buy it that week. It's like, okay. Okay.
So
Miss Doreen said she's going to have the kids on next week. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just said that's her kit, like part of the pages, but you get the gist.
Yes. Yes, Miss Doreen, I've had an issue with that. I have so many digitals and I'd like to. I did it by the designer and I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it something different. I wasn't smart enough in the beginning, which I think we all kind of have fallen into that at times, but so give us a tip on how it would be the best way to organize them. Do you keep them strictly by designer or do you mix them up like by theme, by Christmas or flowers or?
Me?
No, Miss Doreen, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, how are you? This is a good thing for you, Miss Lyndee, because you're starting to buy a bunch of digitals. So you need to organize them. How do you have yours organized?
Yeah. Mine are organized by the Etsy store name. Mm-hmm. And then I have that folder created. And then inside that folder, it has another folder for each kit.
Okay. So you are keeping them by the designer too?
Yes, I put them in there by, so Doreen's Ooh La La.
Right.
And then inside Ooh La La is Ruffles and Roses, Ballet Dreams.
Yes.
And they're all in there.
And see, that's what I do. And I would need to transfer mine. I want to transfer mine onto a, oh crap. The little flash drive. There we go. Sorry.
Okay.
So we're all doing it basically the same way. I'm just kind of out of room. I need more folders and more.
Lorette, I did just get her labels too. What is your favorite Doreen paper kit?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Miss Deanna, shame on you, baby girl. She has one digital and hasn't used it yet. Get that puppy. Or she doesn't have a printer though, right?
Right. She doesn't have a printer. So.
Right. Sweetie, we need to get that printed for you. I was telling the gals earlier, Miss Lorette, I have found some things that will go with that ballerina kit, the Ballet Dreams kit. They are pretty fabulous. I sent them to Miss Doreen earlier. So I've got them on order. You may want to add to it, may not.
Well, Darla, I will have to go and check. I don't think I watched any of the room tours.
Oh, I have. Oh my goodness. They are fabulous. See, Miss Elisa, you've done the same thing I've done. You've got them just on your computer. The ones I've printed out, I do have in folders. And now I've just kind of grouped them all together because I was trying to use them. So they're all kind of mixed now, this pile I brought up here. I used to be organized, but I have not been organized for the past 2 years.
Like when I first started out, I was organized, and then I bought a lot of stuff and a lot more stuff, and then I couldn't find anything, and I rebought stuff.
Duplications, yep. I've done that lots of times. Well, we need to get Miss Deanna's kit printed out so she can play.
Yes. So, Oh, yes, Terry's Paper Treasures. She has cute kits too.
I'm gonna have to check her because I think we're related. She's got my mama's maiden name, so it's probably her hubby.
Darla, that's what I do. And then I'm like, oh, I need to comment. And then I have to go find my iPad and go to the video and make a comment. But I do watch YouTube on my TV.
It's nicer to see it on that big screen, isn't it?
It is.
And I think we're all kind of guilty of that. So, and I try to remember to go back, but I've watched so many in between. It's like, oh gosh, I wanted to go back to this. Oh my. Ms Lyndee Kay, you wearing down, sweetie?
I am wearing down, but I'm still kicking.
Okay. You just tell me when, sweetie. I know this is, she'll be zonked.
But then I'll be up and at them at
I know.
4
that
o'clock in
mind's
the
gonna be,
morning.
yep. That mind's going to be going, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, what are you doing sleeping in?
Yeah.
However, I do have a 3-day weekend.
I know. I'm so excited.
Me too. I'm like, yes.
Yeah. It is nice to know that people are watching. I'm sorry?
It is nice to know.
Yeah. And that you're not out there all by yourself.
Okay, Miss Deanna, I will check that out as soon as we're done.
It's hard when we just have, just like Miss Elisa, she doesn't have any social. She's not on Facebook. And
Deanna's not either.
I know. And it's hard. So it's hard. The only way we communicate is by email. But at least we got that. I'm grateful for that.
I agree, Laura. It does feel like we're alone sometimes, and like doing these crafting chats are a lot of fun for me. And then I'm getting to know people that I'm learning this craft from.
And that's the best part. I love the
It
people
is.
in here. And I, because if I'm in here by myself, it's like I have nothing to say. But if I'm with someone else, you can't keep me quiet. So I don't know what happens. I guess it's just, oh, gosh, you're in here talking to yourself. And then I think, oh, gosh, I don't know what to say. Are they bored? Is there anybody here? They probably think I'm crazy talking to myself.
I felt like that when I was doing videos at first, and then I was okay with it. But then I'm like, I'm still learning this, and I'm trying to put these videos out.
I know. That's my biggest fault. I haven't been able to do that yet because I just tried it and I'm like, oh no. I'm like Elisa, just okay, I'm going to throw that paper away. I don't like it, so I don't post them.
Gail does talk to herself, but she makes it look easy.
Oh, yeah. I know. And then I wonder, okay, do these ladies do that when they're out and about? That's what my husband would say. What are you doing? You think you're doing a video? Yeah. Yeah, Miss Gail makes it look quite easy.
So don't add more than 2 people.
Hey, Miss Toby, how are you? Are you okay? Well, I wondered about that too, Miss Doreen, because we had way too many at our birthday bash. It was just a fiasco. Yes. 5 people in there, just nobody could understand anything. So 2 people's a good number?
Hi, Miss Toby.
Are you feeling better? Are you home yet, Miss Toby?
So we'll keep it at 2, and then we'll bring in guests maybe once a month. How's that?
Well, we can do that, and we can, if we bring in an extra person, I can mute myself and just type in the chat. I could do that. And just talk away to myself behind the scene. It's hard. It's hard having 2 people in here because with the lag sometimes, and I don't know if it overlaps when we're yapping or I don't. It's hard to read that sometimes.
It is. And then like when we're crafting, I craft and then I forget to read the chat.
Now, see, that's what I'm used to doing is reading the chat because that was what I always enjoyed doing.
And then I start reading the chat and I forget to craft.
Yeah. That's why Miss Elisa gives me a bad time because I chat all the time and I forget where I'm at or I don't like it. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I love the people we have met in our chats and our videos. We have met some of the very best people and have become very good friends.
I agree. Toby broke her
ankle.
And that's right. I couldn't remember if it was her leg or her ankle.
She fell off the porch and broke it in 3 places. And so she's had surgery and now she's in rehab. So.
Hello, Erin.
Well, hey, Miss Erin, how are you? Are you better? Gosh, I hope. I hope. Now, Miss Toby's had a struggle here for this last couple months.
Yes, but I did like the pictures, Toby.
What pictures? Did I miss some
She
pictures?
posted pictures of her ankle while she was in the hospital.
She did?
Well, not like of the surgery spots. It was like in her little boot.
Oh. Was I gone? I must have been gone. I don't recall seeing that, Miss Toby. Gosh, I don't know. I feel like I've been so out of whack. Miss Erin, is your household finally well? She's been sick, Miss Elisa.
I think she's better, but she's about to travel again.
What? Are you going to Florida?
That would be a cool place to go and do a retreat.
Where?
Florida. And then you can go to the beach.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not to the beach unless I have an umbrella because I would roast.
Yes. December, I was a poo-poo month.
Oh, I didn't know. You fell.
No. Oh my goodness. A town-wide yard sale. Oh, okay, Ms Lyndee Kay.
Sign me up.
Road trip. You can find all kinds of deals in Florida, I'm telling you. When we were down there, buddy, we didn't have enough room hardly to go home.
Why did that just going down to your town?
I know.
What Florida would do.
Oh gosh, we need a trailer, honey.
I'd have to mail it back.
Yeah, that would be the best thing. Yeah, see, Erin says it's awesome for shopping. Yes, yes, yes.
Hi, Janine.
Well, hey, Miss Janine. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm finally back home, and I've been slaving away, and Ms Lyndee Kay talked me into taking a break and playing, so that's what I'm doing. We're planning on trying to do this every Friday. So if you want to come in, anyone wants to come in and craft with us, or just give us a shout. We'll work something out. Oh. Round top season? What's round top season?
She goes to Round Top.
I heard Round Top is
Round Top, Texas.
Oh, is that a town? I go to Round Top every season. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hello. I didn't see her comment. Goodness.
$55 below.
Oh. Did you see that, Ms Lyndee Kay? Round Top has a huge flea market. I'm going to flea market this weekend in Nashville. Unless it's raining.
Oh my goodness. And Elisa, does it happen like every weekend, or do they just do it a few times?
Ooh.
The whole town?
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, send us the schedule. Oh.
You're going to have all of us girls coming down there.
Oh, yeah. My son's wanting to move to Texas. I'm about to whoop him. Fall, winter, and
Fall,
spring.
winter, and spring. 2 a year.
Well, Miss Lyndee has to hit that lottery so we can get her off work so we can travel. Oh, Patty
March
does a video from there.
27th. That's my son's birthday.
Ooh. You guys are probably neighbors too, Miss Elisa.
Oh, she's from Oregon.
I guess they're not neighbors then. So was Miss Janine saying she's going to Round Top?
I think so.
That's what I thought. I didn't think she lived in Texas, but
Oh, fun.
now I want to go to Oregon. Ooh, I've always wanted to go out there, out west.
She's an hour away from Round Top.
Miss Janine or Miss Elisa?
Elisa.
Oh, yeah, because Miss Janine couldn't be. Wow. And I'm sure you go too, right, Miss Elisa? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I would be too. Like I said, I'm planning on going Sunday here at my little one at the fairgrounds in Nashville, but I have not been for over 2 years, and I miss it. I love going up there.
I don't have any good flea markets around here.
Hmm. I like going to good old flea markets or even yard sales. They're not having any of that around here either.
Well, our yard sales, we went to some this summer, and of course, you go to a yard sale, and if you think it's priced too high, you're going to ask them to come down, or I do. And these people around here are pricing them like you're reselling it. Like they think everybody is going to buy it to resell it. Well, if you look it up on eBay, I'm like, okay, I'm done with this sale. Moving on.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not paying you $10 for a pair of jeans that have rips in them. I don't care what brand they are. Not doing it.
What are you jealous for, Miss Erin?
Oh, yes, Elisa. The Northern Lights is on my bucket list, too.
Me too. I must have missed something. Oh, thank you, Miss Lorette, for stopping in. Yeah, hubby's take precedence. Spend time with
Good
your
night,
family.
Lorette. Thank you for coming, and please come back.
Yes, hope we see you soon. And thank you for sharing your channels with us.
Erin, in October, I went down and visited with Diane, and we went to this huge yard sale. It was like miles long.
And it wasn't nearly
You
what
let
it
us
used
know
to be.
when you're ready to be a guest, Lorette.
Absolutely. Well, I'm jealous of you going to Florida, Miss Erin. to see Miss Brenda. We really should be jealous of Round Top, Miss Lyndee, it sounds like.
I
I'll bet
know.
it's
I'm
bigger.
like thinking
Yeah.
I have to fly down and pick up Elisa and head right on over there.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh, we could get us a ticket.
And then I'll hear Sean go, well, you don't ever share.
Oh, Miss Janine's lived in Fairbanks for 13 years, and the Northern Lights were wonderful. Oh, I'm sure. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, gosh. That's amazing. Lots of places I'd love to go visit and see. So how long you going to be gone, Miss Erin?
Now, Janine, is it the closer to the Northern Lights that you have less sunlight in Alaska? Is that... I'm trying to think what someone told me, if it was that or if you go on the other side of the Northern Lights. But it had something to do with the Northern Lights and the darkness.
I don't know, but I don't want to be in Alaska when they have no sunlight. I think that would be gloomy. I have to have my sunshine.
Really, Toby? You seen them where you live?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, cool.
Wow. So are you healed and able to go, Miss Erin? You all right to drive? Are you flying? I didn't think they were visible from here. That's amazing. Is it just certain time of year that you can see them, Miss Toby? Oh, good. Smart girl. I can't get a cheap flight out of Nashville anywhere. They're high. Oh, okay. Miss Toby lives out in Washington. Right, Miss Toby? That beautiful country out there.
Oh, yes, Washington.
Oh, so
They
yeah.
have the big red cedar park.
Yeah.
What is that called?
Miss Toby will tell you. Wintertime's the best time to see the lights. Summertime, sunny all day. Oh, really?
Okay.
I've wanted to go to Alaska for a long time. My hubby's like, are you crazy?
Me too, because I'm tired of the hot flashes.
Well,
Just walk outside.
how warm does it get there in the summertime? Does it get decent, or is it warm enough to go without a coat? I have no idea. Who would have thunk? I'm sitting here cutting out ephemera.
I'm cutting tags because I'm like, I can't think to
7. Oh, that's perfect. Summertime. I would love that.
oh, that is perfect.
Oh, my husband used to go fishing up in Canada where they had to walk in, carry the canoe and all their supplies way back in the wilderness. Done that for years.
So, Elisa, is your husband a fly fisherman?
So does he have a group that he goes with also? My husband's a fly fisherman, and that's what they would do that. There's no place really for him to go fly fishing down here. That's why he wants to go to Florida. Alaska is weird because it stays light 24/7 and seems like it's cold all the time. I could probably handle that. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know anymore. I used to be hot all the time. Now seems like I'm cold all the time. Can't come to a happy medium. Well, you've done some good. You've made what, 4 or 5 tags? Or at least 5.
1, 2,
Oh, but who's counting?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Almost slapped the dog out of you. He fishes for bass and went ice fishing last month for the first time in Minnesota.
Oh.
Miss Darla says, I can't either. I'm constantly putting on a sweater, taking it off, grabbing a fish. I know. I'm right there with you, Miss Darla. And mine ain't the hot flashes.
And I'm just hot all the time.
Oh, my goodness. So do you fish, Miss Elisa? It is a lot of tags.
Doreen, but the creativity is over. I'm looking at the tags going, yeah, I don't know what to do with you now.
They'll go in those journals that you're going to be making.
Well, I can't have a odd number of tags. You know that.
That's right. So whip another one out. When we lived over there, we would come down to Oregon in wintertime. We would have shorts on and everyone else would be in coats. Yeah, I know. That's how I was. When we moved down here to Tennessee, I was wearing shorts 24/7. Everybody down was wearing winter coats. And they're like, are you crazy? I was like, you don't understand. I did. I wore shorts year round down here. Now I have sweatpants on and sweatshirts. Still don't have a winter coat, but
I wear flip-flops all year long. In the snow, everything.
Yeah, well, she's seen me with my hood up a couple times. That doesn't happen often, but it has happened. So, Miss Janine, did all your ladies get back from their vacation? Are they ready? They're all back?
Elisa, do you wear sparkly, bedazzled cowboy boots?
Ooh. Let's bling them up for her.
I know.
If you're going to be in the rodeo, you need to have some bling, girl. Good. Are you still working on tags, Miss Elisa? Don't tell me you threw all those puppies away. See, Miss Lyndee's getting quiet. She's getting tired.
I'm cutting.
Are you concentrating?
Tags out.
Ooh.
And I'm reading the.
Only your belt is sparkling?
Only my belt is sparkling.
Don't give up on that tag. Don't you throw them away. When I had livestock, it was much muck boots. Yeah, understand that. That's what I lived into when we were on the farm. Muck boots. They didn't have any bling.
What? They make boots with no bling?
Well, when you're on the farm and you got livestock, pigs to tend to, yeah. I blinged up my niece's tennis shoes for her wedding. Bought her some Converse and blinged them up. That was before everybody started blinging them.
Erin, she said she was making tags with us and she didn't like them and threw them away.
Can you believe that, Miss Erin? Gee whiz.
So, Elisa, when you send me pink paper, send me your tags and I will dress them up if I need to, and then I will use them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I want one. You sound like me. I know. It sounds like all of us here except for Miss Lyndee. She's just showboating. She's whipped out 9 of them. Now she's trying to do 10 to make it an even number. I only got half my stuff up here.
But if you notice, I'm still cutting tags out because I can't think of anything.
Yeah. That's okay.
I'm like, whew. You know that 4:30 in the morning brain is kicking in.
Yeah. I don't think I have a brain functioning at 4:30. So, Miss Erin, what you gone shopping for in Florida? Anything in particular or just all the goodies? I'm just anxious to go. Miss Janine's made a lot of tags. You just need to finish them. Well, that sounds familiar. I've made bases here. And that's about it. So do you have journals ready for him to go in, Miss Janine? Oh, just about any place, Miss Doreen. You can find all kinds of deals in Florida, pretty much. That's where all the folks go to retire, and they have all kinds of sales a lot of times. Distressed oxide or distressed ink? I've been finding I've been using the oxides more than I have the other. I don't know why. No reason. I don't think. That's what I've been using.
Yeah, I use the distress ink unless I want to add water, and then I do the distressed. That's just
The oxide.
Yes, the oxide.
Mm-hmm. I like them both. I really don't have a preference, but I agree, Miss Elisa. I think anybody could just go shopping in Miss Brenda's shed. I tried to talk hubby into getting me a shed, and he said it wouldn't fit.
You need a warehouse.
Nip it. I have one. I'm living in it. Oh, gosh. I want to get rid of it. I need to get it organized and then just have a big sale and say, hey, come pick what you want.
That means everybody would have to beat me there.
I told you, tell Sean to hook up a trailer, rent a semi. Oh, Toby, now you're sounding like Miss Elisa, honey. Oh gosh, I gotta say, I'm sorry. This year's just kind of zapped me. I've kind of lost everything. It's been a very hard time this first. I've been trying, but I've been struggling. So they are so close, and y'all, I promise, it'll be out there.
What? Y'all don't have your invoice? I've got mine. I'm so kidding. I'm kidding.
You are in trouble now, Sean Jr.
Diane has been told not to do my invoice until she gets everyone else's done.
Ms Lyndee Kay only has a 6-page invoice. What's that tell you, girl? I know, and I thank God that you guys are patient. I'm not. I feel so bad. I just hate. I'm not that way. Y'all know I'm not that way, but from Christmas, being sick until today, it's like, okay, I'm ready for a break. And y'all, I got in some fabulous fabrics and stuff and lots of other goodies, but I'm not doing another sale till these things get out.
And I had to come on and chat with you guys because I haven't sold forever.
Brenda's just as bad. Oh, I doubt that. This is terrible. Y'all, I've never been behind except Christmas when they screwed up my boxes and I didn't get them. I like to drive myself crazy over that. And then this year, just being sick and, well, we done too many sales. I kept telling Miss Debbie, I said, I ain't selling that much. I got to get these invoices out. And yes, you're right, Miss Doreen. It was crazy. And she said, well, just throw it in the bag. I said, well, I've got fabric and paper. I got to pull all this out individually. It takes time. And then to have all that happen in between, I'm like, oh my gosh. And then we traveled in all that stupid ice storm and everything. And it was, gosh.
Oh, Erin, I'm getting that way. I'm getting that way. Oh, daubers made from chess pieces.
Ooh.
I would definitely like to see that.
Yes. Oh, did you make them?
Queen. I want to see the queen.
Get what up? Okay. I've lost the chat. I know, Miss Doreen. I'm going to send you some pictures. I'll take some of that if I get. Oh, Lordy.
I agree, Doreen. She said too many queens needed here.
Oh. Nah, I don't. I don't want to be a queen. I don't. Nope, 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 nope. I just gonna sit back. Y'all can be in charge. I found chess sets at Goodwill and thought, oh, really? Ooh.
Well, Janine, when you turn them into daubers, please let me know.
Yeah. Ooh, do you want to come on and sell them? And if any of y'all want to sell anytime, just holler. If you need a mod or if you want to come and sell with us one time, love to have anyone. I like modding. I just don't like the other parts so much. And I never had issues. I didn't mind doing invoicing, but oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, that's awesome. You just let me know, Miss Janine. Love to. I have this fabulous Civil War chess set that I got. Oh, and it's awesome. Now my brother loves playing chess. Big chess players. I never understood the silly game. I just like the pieces. Well, I think that's a fabulous idea. I like someone who can come up with that creativity and make something different out of something. I used to be able to do that, or I'd see somebody else's. I could give them all kinds of ideas. It's my own stuff I have the trouble with.
Oh, Elisa's an accountant.
Oh, darling, you're for hire. I couldn't afford her. See, I was a bookkeeper and payroll for many, many years. That was my very favorite. I loved bookkeeping, and I wished I had pursued it. I went to college and become an accountant, but that didn't happen. But I love working with numbers. Splicing is yuck. No, Miss Erin, it's not. Packing the boxes. There you go. I'm with you, Miss Darla. I got these 12 by 12 paper packs that I cannot find any boxes for. Miss Janine's box is going to kill me. and I've got the vinyl, the poly bags, but I don't want to ship it in that. So I've been everywhere trying to find boxes. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Oh, Doreen, I will have to show you my desk that my husband made me.
Oh,
got a
yeah.
dark brown counter, like desktop, and then the bottom half is white.
I know, Miss Janine. I'm the same way. Oh, yes. I know. That's what I've been trying to do, Miss Darla. I've saved boxes out in the garage, and my husband's like, tear them down, tear them down. I'm like, no, I may need them. Oh, gosh. But that's stressing me out more than anything else. I've got everything together. It's just trying to pack them and get them weighed. Oh. Or I lose something. Now, y'all, Ms Lyndee Kay can tell you how easy it is for me to lose something in my house. And I have it all together.
She kept telling me to zip it.
Yes, I do, Miss Lyndee. I can't get Lyndee Kay to move down here. She's wanting me to move up there. Lord, I do need somebody, really. And the little neighbor girl used to help me before I started having all these sales. Well, they've moved. And every time she'd come over, she found something she'd like, and she'd take it home with her. She'd say, "Can I have this?" I said, "Yep, take it. Yep, take it." "Oh, Mama, I love having Diane." She said, "Stop sending her home with this stuff." I didn't care. She wouldn't help me.
Doreen needs like 4 helpers.
Mr. Sean come down and help me when we wasn't yard selling.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I do, Miss Erin. Lyndee,
Here's
won't
my
you-
last one.
Can y'all do without them for just a couple weeks? I promise I'll feed and board them.
And here's the back side.
You hound dog.
That's my number 10.
I've been looking for my little girls.
This
I
is
know.
from Christina's kit. I just ripped her right on out of this page right here.
Yay. Miss Deanna wants to know if it's for sale.
Thank you, Darla.
Um,
Miss Deanna, I will talk to you afterwards. Thank you, Erin. And Erin, my desk is amazing. I love it. He built it from one wall to the other, so it had to come in through the craft room window.
It is amazing. I've seen it. Where are you going shopping at, Miss Elisa?
She's going shopping tonight?
Oh, I know where she's going. Y'all, we put some links in upstairs, up in the chat for
Oh. Yes.
for Miss Doreen's Etsy shop.
I do.
What?
Erin said I row from one end to the other.
Yes. And Miss Christina put in a coupon for you ladies in the chat that will last for a week. And it's, I think it said live stream 25 to get 25% off.
I think it's just live stream.
Oh, is that all it was? I need to go back and see.
Find her real quick.
I should have wrote it down. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
I can't believe it's letting me go back. Okay, here, let me put her link in.
Yeah, it won't let me go back that far, so.
Let me see. And back to where she was talking about Miss Lorette.
Thank you, Elisa. It's live chat.
Is that what it was? Thank you. I think it was live chat and you got 20 or 25% off, right?
25% off for 1 week.
Yeah. So from today for 1 week, and that's all you have to type in. So she came in. Let me grab her channel.
We have a very chatty group, Doreen.
See, I've missed the chat. I went way back. What'd I miss? We're all chatting? Yes, they do. See, I knew Miss Elisa would know what it was.
And
Oh,
you
you
guys
did?
went in. Yes, she did. But I couldn't go and buy anything.
I see. She's telling me no. Well, okay. I'm glad I didn't know it. I'll have to go back. Oh, crappy do. Come here. Oh,
Good
good
night,
night, Miss
Toby.
Toby. You take
Please
care,
keep
sweetie.
us updated.
Yes, we do, Miss Deanna. Hugs and prayers for continued healing, Miss Toby. We love you, girl. Let me see. Miss House that had a basement craft room downstairs, one wall table. Oh, Miss Janine.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So, all right. Somebody came in because we now have 13.
Probably Sean spying on me.
No,
I'm
he's
kidding.
in there.
He's in bed.
He is
Yeah.
sawing logs. Okay.
He's going
Here's
to work tomorrow.
Yeah, Ms. Lyndee is making him work. Okay, here's Miss Christina and Patrick's website. Okay, so.
Well, Darla, did your doggy not go down with you? Oh, now we're back to 12. I told you it was Sean. Oh, it works on Etsy, but not their website. Okay.
Do I, huh?
Darla said the coupon code works on Etsy, but not their website.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, shoot. Okay. She doesn't like being down there. Okay. Well, I will send Miss Christina a note tomorrow and see if it only applies to Etsy. Well, do they have their stamps in Etsy? I don't know. I haven't been to her Etsy.
I don't think her stamps are in there.
I don't either, but I'm not sure. I haven't been to her Etsy. Live chat? Okay. See, I knew I'd mess that up. Oh, Miss Darla says they are in there. Okay.
Oh.
Well, dogs. Now I got to go find her.
Oh, they are there.
Well,
Thank
alrighty.
you, Darla.
Thank you. So it's live chat, not live stream. Well, I had it all messed up.
What is Carnival Row?
Live chat 25. Okay, y'all.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Miss Darla. Are you looking for Isla, Miss Doreen? Miss Elisa's asking. Just live chat. Okay. And it's 25% off. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And you for you sci-fi junkies, Carnival Row season 2 has started. I don't know what that is either. I'm not a sci-fi junkie. I guess maybe that's why. Okay. It's about magical creatures and how men try to co-tell them to what? Control them. Co-tell them. Okay. First one sounds better. Oh. So what are you going to do, Ms. Lyndee Kay, tomorrow, since you have the day off, besides sleep in?
I am probably definitely going to sleep in, and then I have some little golden journals that I need to finish. I have like a ton of projects I've got started that I got to finish.
Okay.
So, Doreen, I'm sure you don't know, but at one time I had over 600 little golden books.
Yeah.
And my husband has talked me into selling them. So I've been selling some and I've been turning some into journals.
So she's now has 598. Doing the slow stitch down the garden path on a spool. Oh. That sounds pretty, Miss Janine.
Yes. I know, Doreen, it's a sickness.
Yeah, I was telling her I still have all my young'uns' little golden books that are 40 years old now. That's a sickness.
Oh, I'm going to check that out.
Oh, I love watching Roxy.
You know, I've only watched a couple of her videos.
Another one I like is Wendy's. Wendy's Creative. Wendy's. Oh my goodness.
See, that's what happens to me as a new person coming in, you start watching a video and you're like, oh, but you don't have everything to do it. So you have to buy all the stuff. And then while you're waiting for that, you're watching videos, and then you buy more stuff to complete another project, and you forget what the first project was and who it was you watched.
Yep, exactly. And then it goes on and on. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh,
yes, ma'am.
Janine, you need ideas for a robot journal? I have some robot fabric if you want fabric. I have 2 different kinds. Wendy's Journal Crafting or Wendy Journals Adventures.
I think so, yeah.
Yes, Janine, I got lost watching video after video, and then I'm like, oh.
It's
And
easy
some
to
of the
do.
women that I really, really like and I enjoy their videos, after you watch 3 or 4, I'm like, oh my God, I can't listen to this woman speak anymore. Not today.
Yeah.
Like there's a few that I can only take and watch just a few videos, and then I'm like, oh, yes, Janine, I have fabric. I'll show you. I know, Elisa, it's bad.
Miss Janine, do you have a Cricut or do you have the robot font? Or not font, but the cartridge? You know what I'm talking about? I've got the Cricut. I have that robot cartridge, and I've got it downloaded. So if there's some things on there that I can print out for you, let me know, and I'll send you some. It's cute. It's really cute.
Janine, once I find the fabric, because I have a mess, once I find it, I will let you know, show you, see if you're interested, and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'll send you some pictures of that, or you can maybe do a search if you want to, and see if there's anything in there that you like. I can't recall offhand what's on there, but they're cute. And I think well, they're monsters, though. I think I just ordered some monster brads. That would be cute in there. Miss Elisa. Well, my Scan and Cut's still sitting down there, never been opened.
Yeah,
2
I've
of
not
them.
opened my Scan and Cut either.
Oh, gosh. Phew, I won one thing. Woo! You're very welcome, Miss Janine. I'll just print some stuff and put it in your box. That means I gotta hook my Cricut up. Oh, no, I don't have to. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. I know. I just get ready to say, Miss Doreen, do you have a Scan and Cut? That's probably a really silly question. I'd bet money she's got one. Oh, it's called time, darling. It's called time.
I know, Doreen. I know. But mine's covered up right now with a ton of stuff.
Yeah. You don't have one? Oh, my goodness. I can't believe you don't have one.
Oh, Janine, Darla said she found a robot digital on Etsy.
Well, I don't think there's anything you can't find on Etsy, is there? If you really look.
I think so.
I mean, I've been impressed with lots of things I've hunted for.
So, ladies, I shared with Diane, and now that there's 10 of us in here, I'm going to share my good news with you guys. So I had my colonoscopy done February the 5th, I think, 3rd, 5th, somewhere in there. And when I got on the scales, I have now lost 107 pounds.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Congratulations.
I was so happy. Oh, nephew belongs to a robotic club.
Congrats, girlfriend.
Thank you, guys.
Honey, you could share
It does
that news
wonders.
anytime.
does wonders for your knees. Why does this keep going blurry?
I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't even messing with anything.
I don't know. That's really odd, isn't it?
It is.
So, Miss Darla, how come you're not using your scanning cut? Do you have a Cricut too?
You do, Doreen. I told you well, I do have to give Diane credit because there's been Friday nights that Diane and I have stayed up until like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's like almost a 24-hour thing for me.
Oh, congratulations to you, Miss Janine.
Yes, wonderful.
Did you see Miss Elisa thought you were going to say you was pregnant?
What?
Wow.
No. I'm 51. No more kids. All the kids are going to be grandkids, so I can love them all day long and go, here you go. Go home. Bye.
Yep. Yep. Well, you just come on, Miss Doreen. You come to my house, honey, and if there's anything in here that you can use or find, you're welcome. Take it home with you.
So I'm hoping the nurses will watch this because I got 5 subscribers while I was having my colonoscopy. That's how much a chit chat.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. That's amazing. So proud of you. But yes, we do get to talk. We don't get to talk that often when we do because there's usually too much other people in the chat or whatever. We don't get to talk. So, okay, hon. Sorry. That was Pops. Going to bed.
Tell Pops I said goodnight.
He can't hear me, honey. He's downstairs. He ain't going to come up here. You know better.
Yes, he does.
Oh, golly.
Erin, this is what I did to the poor nurse. So she takes me back and, you know, they go over all your signs and I discover I lost 107 pounds. I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't lost a whole person. And she was like, okay, if that's how you want to look at it. So we go into the pre-op room and she's preparing me and, you know, they ask your personal information and I share. And she was like, do you know why you're here today? I said, yep, having a total hysterectomy. And the look on this girl's face, she was like, honey, I was like, I am so kidding. I'm having a colonoscopy. And if there's hemorrhoids there, you're going to ban those things right on off. She was like, oh my God, I thought we had the wrong host setup here.
Yep, that's so how she funny. Is.
And then she got my husband because I've not had a hysterectomy. So I had to take a urine test. So she came back in and she looked at my husband and she looked at me and she was like, Mrs. Byers, do you want your husband present when they give you the results to your urine test? The doctor is going to be in. And I know when she says the doctor is going to be in, I'm like, what? And Sean's like turning white over there. She goes, I'm kidding. It's negative. And
Oh,
Tom goes, good
my.
thing because I had a vasectomy.
Oh, golly.
I know I can't take my husband anywhere. He's embarrassed all the time. She did get us back, Erin.
She did. But that's funny. You got to pull the wool over their eyes once in a while, right?
You do.
But he can't keep up with you.
No, he can't.
He tries, but he can't. He's no match. Shakes his head and says, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Yes.
I'll crack up at him. He's funny.
I'm that true redhead, too. I'm super nice, very laid back, but don't cross me.
Woo. That's right.
Then I get really sassy. Sassy pants comes out.
No comment.
Okay, red face sassy girl comes out.
It's all right. You got to do what you got to do. Okay. And
I know, Doreen. I know.
She's going to be something else tomorrow. Just wait.
That's right. When I get up, I'm calling all of you. I'm doing a chat, a conference call.
Conference call. Oh, yeah, that's okay. She called me at, what time was it? 4:30, 5? And you thought we was on the phone?
I know, Erin. That's what the guys always say.
Yes, she does, but she's missed it tonight, Miss Elisa.
I didn't.
Sean didn't bring it to her.
I ate an ice cream bar while we were crafting.
Did you?
I did.
Well, you little stink. I should have known.
And I don't know if you guys have a Lex ice cream. Oh, it's the best ice cream place ever. They have they call them Choco creams, but I make my husband and son mad because when I go through, I'm like, yeah, I want a quart of those chocolate balls.
Oh, Miss Deanna. Did you see Deanna's comment? She paid a cashier all $1 bills. Told her she was her husband's a stripper.
Ooh, I'll have to do that to my husband.
Oh my gosh.
Good idea.
Wait till you get down here. We'll
Yes.
set him up.
And then I'm going to tell him Diana made me do it.
And I'll have to verify. Well, that's okay. That's the best time.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so now, is he? That's what Miss Darla wants to know. Is he? Or just for you? Oh, my.
Oh, I love it.
Crowd. You got to watch these girls.
See, now the slap happy's coming out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I do when I drink water too much. So when are you coming to my house, Ms. Lyndee Kay?
I don't know. I have to see when I can get Sean off work and I can get vacation time. Are you going to meet us there, Doreen?
Yeah. Y'all are welcome. But you'll be taking stuff home with you, I'll tell you. Miss Doreen, you could just pop in the thing too and come home. You got a trailer?
Right.
I'll come get you. Yes, we do, Miss Janine. We're going to have it out there by you, darling, out in Oregon. That's where I'm going.
Hey.
Or by Miss Elisa there in Texas. I don't either, Miss Darla. That's the whole point. I don't have enough time in the hours in the day to get rid of all my stuff. I want to get rid of my house. I need to sell my house. Oh, I want to go to Utah too, but I want to do genealogy there. That's right, Miss Doreen. We never need it.
We just want it.
It's always a want.
And we keep wanting and wanting.
Yes. Are you going, Miss Elisa?
And who is Mary Ann? I don't think I've met her.
She's in one of my groups. She's a sweetheart. She started doing some sales. She does some sales. Oh, is it in April?
Oh, it's in April. Okay.
Thank you. Happy Paper People.
Okay. Now I know that name.
Yeah, I'm blank. Y'all, it must be the time of day. Or no, that's not an excuse. It's all the time, seems to. You're right, Miss Deanna. It's all must-haves. I'm trying to change my ways.
Me too. Been 1 week and I've not ordered anything in any sales.
Well, I done good
Well,
for about 3 days.
Miss Doreen, then we just need to come up with a meet and greet that will be not so pricey.
Yeah. We're working on it.
We can make it our own.
Yes. And I don't want them to be pricey. I want everybody to come and have fun.
And then hopefully we could get Miss Elisa to craft.
Oh, we could do that over in Pigeon Forge and have a big rental.
Ooh, a
thing
big
over there.
slumber party. Yes. I'm all about staying in my PJs.
Well, yeah. You only drink. Well, that's okay, Miss Elisa. You come and drink and I'll chaperone you.
Oh, I can do that too. I craft and drink.
No, not me. Yeah. You did that one night, remember?
I did. I sipped wine and it was a sip and craft.
Oh, that was funny.
And then my nephew turned 21. And of course, you know, my son turned 21 in March and I had drinks with him. So I had to have drinks with Adam and whoo.
Ooh. Did Mr. Sean chauffeur you home?
He sure did.
I like that idea too, Miss Doreen. Big house where we have a slumber party.
Yes.
Have work table set and you can craft and play anytime you want. No sleep required.
Or you can chit chat.
Oh, yeah. I've been on a few and boy, we've had such a good time. God, that's been many, many years ago.
I've not done any.
Oh, I traveled over to South Carolina to one, and it was absolutely fantastic.
I think I could stay awake, Doreen. But if I stayed up, you would have to cook breakfast.
That's right, Miss Doreen. It'd be me and you, kid. I don't have any other late nighters in here. That's okay. I wished I could go to bed early at a decent time. I just can't do it anymore. Oh, you don't cook? Oh, I love to cook. Some.
And if you like biscuits and gravy, Diane's your woman.
Oh, thanks, but you spoiled. I guess I spoiled Sean. You didn't spoil him.
You did.
Calling me and saying,
He was like, you need to get her recipe. Like, I don't cook like that. I buy the packaged.
Yeah, that's what they were.
That's the problem.
They called me and I told him, I said something about, I said, well, I just fixed breakfast, biscuits and gravy. And he said, that's not fair. He said, Lyndee tried to fix it the other day and she used a packet. I said, well, oh, goodness.
Not gravy.
Yeah.
It said peppered gravy on the package.
But it was sitting here waiting. No. I don't do Cracker Barrel biscuits and gravy. Yuck. Oh, sorry. No. Can't do that. But they were garage
Who
shopping.
does that?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
They were garage selling when I was cooking the biscuits and gravy. Word they were lost. That she didn't call in and check home. Say, Mom, I'm going to be late.
Well, and Sean kept rushing me, and I'm like, just one more. Look, do you see all of these yard sales?
Yes, Miss Elisa, I make it from scratch.
And it was very yummy. And I'm not a big biscuit and gravy person, but it was really good.
Oh, every time I go home, my family, my brother, you gonna make biscuits and gravy? Now he don't even ask. He knows. Oh, y'all, I'm having issues down here because there's things that I try to get and I can't get them down here no more. I'm ready to move back to Indiana because they used to have it all the time. But this last time when I was home, Eckrich makes something. It's a sandwich meat called Honey Loaf. And they've quit carrying it at home. I can't find it anywhere. Eckrich Casual. You can buy it here. You can buy it here. You can buy nuh-uh. And I can't find it. So one of the things I always made, and I've made, gosh, for the last 40 plus years, has been something with my honey loaf. And I can't find it anymore. And last year, or last Christmas was the first time I've never made it. They were all like, but. So I can't find Eckrich honey loaf, and it has to be Eckrich. I don't do the other brands, but I can't find it. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. I'm going to have to go get me a job at Eckrich. But I'm a-looking for it. So y'all be on the lookout. What is that honey loaf? Yes, ma'am. It's Eckrich honey loaf. It comes 6 slices in a little package that comes with their pickle loaf and old-fashioned loaf and I don't know. So whoever can find it, that's where I'm moving. Eckrich bologna, Eckrich, yeah.
Oh, knowing your luck, it's going to be in Florida, the one place you don't want to move.
Don't say that. Oh, please don't say that. If somebody finds it in Florida, don't tell me. I'm sorry, Miss Maureen. Yeah. Yep. Don't do Florida. It's too hot. And it rains every day. You get some kind of a shower almost every day. And then it's humid. Oh, night, Miss Doreen, or Miss Deanna, sorry. We're going to have to
Night, Miss Diane.
Ms Lyndee Kay is going to be falling out of her chair.
Yeah, if you hear a big thump, call Sean.
I know it's not there, Miss Elisa. I don't want to move to Texas either. My son says he's going to move right around there. Texas. It's hot here. It is, but it's not as hot as it is in Texas or Florida. Sorry. My state's all messed up. But he wants to go to Florida so bad. I wished I could do it, but that's just further away from my family. Thank you, Miss Deanna, for joining us. Sweet dreams,
Yes.
girlfriend. Miss Darla, are you a late night owl too? What, sweetie?
I think I'm going to be heading that way myself.
I think you should. It's, oh my gosh, Lyndee Kay, it's 11:30, hon.
I know. I didn't take a nap.
I know. Anytime
Oh.
we've gone on the phone and stuff, Sean will say, Lyndee, you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Lyndee Kay, it's late. You need to go to bed.
My favorite is he went to bed one night and then he got up and Diane and I were still, he goes, wrap it up. I'm like, okay, Dad.
Yeah. I'm cutting you off. Time to go to bed. Yeah, Ray would if he could, but he knows better.
Thank you for coming, Elisa, and I hope you come back every Friday night. I love chatting with you, and
we love y'all being here and just coming in. We love chatting, of course. And if you come back next Friday, Miss Elisa, I'm going to have 10 tags made. And because I'm going to get all my stuff together and whatever we're going to work on next week, I promise I'm going to have all my crap up here and I'm going to do something. I know she believes I don't craft. But
good night, Darla. Thank you for coming.
Good night, ladies. We're going to sign off.
Catching up with you.
Yes. So thank you, ladies, and we will be chatting with you all soon. Thank you all for staying with us, and y'all have a blessed week. Oh, where you going to be, Miss? Well, I'll show them to you. I'll send you pictures, Miss Elisa, in your email, darling.
She'll be at the rodeo.
Oh, wearing that bling. Okay. All right. Good night, ladies. Thank you so much for hanging with us. We love y'all. Have a blessed week.
Yes. Good night, everyone.